incoming.
Jarvis posts ready. Welcome in, everybody. We'll be ready in 1 or 2 minutes. Thanks for being here. We'll be right with you. Hold on.
The crochet-tator has arrived.
Welcome in, Yarn. All right. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Frosted? Is that Frosted? Thank you so much.
Zankt has arrived on YouTube.
Welcome in, Zankt!
Japan and South Korea coming online.
Good morning, Japan.
Remy Jirat has arrived.
Remy, welcome in! Zank says, I thought Outer Worlds 2 was done last session. Nah, this session. All right, welcome in, everybody. Jarvis Ninja ready? Jarvis Ninja ready? Oh, Jarvis, you're not doing it? Jarvis Meta ready. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Music ready. Jarvis Music ready. Good, Jarvis. Okay. Jarvis Game ready. Jarvis Game ready. Oh my God, Jarvis, you're driving me crazy, bro. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh, finally. Finally, thank goodness. Poor Jarvis cannot hear for the life of him. This poor little bot, he's just struggling. But okay, welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for being here. Hello, I'm Old Man Fallout. We're going to live stream a little bit of Outer Worlds 2 today. This would very likely be the last day that we do Outer Worlds 2, unless something happens like, you know, like I can only stream for an hour or two. But so long as I can get a good stream in, this will be the last day of doing Outer Worlds 2. Zankt is saying, well, I thought last stream was the last one. On the last stream, I said I might do one or two more. I think the title of the last stream was Wrapping Up Outer Worlds, but we didn't finish wrapping up. I felt like we were right in the middle of it, so we're going to do another one. Then the next thing I do is Fallout 3, Fallout 4, or Skyrim. I don't know which. We'll figure it out. But welcome in. Zank says, by the way, I figured out why Jarvis is not responding to you lately. Zank, I'm scared to know your answer, but go ahead, throw it at me. No, Zank, no. Zank says it's because Lily, your cat, doesn't get to chew on your microphone anymore. No, that's not it. Oh my God. All right, gang. Well, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Oh, people are voting already? Wait. Remy says, one more Outer Worlds, then back to Skyrim. That is totally not what we're voting on, but okay. We should probably clear the vote out and maybe see if you guys do want to vote on what I play next. But the problem is I don't know if I would obey your vote, which is the problem. Like, why would I put it up to a vote if I won't obey you guys? That's kind of a problem. I don't know. All right. Let me think about this. But for the moment, let's get the game started just so that we're in the game world. We'll let the camera rotate around the character. I'm going to read all of your introductory comments and everything. Zank says, nude cage match, grand melee. He said, let a man dream. Oh my God. Okay. You guys rock. Oh crap. Okay. Let me get into the game. Here we go. We're in. I'm just going to let my character stand here for a minute. The camera will start rotating around the character and we'll just leave it like that for a moment because I do want to talk to you guys and see what you have to say. So, let me make sure I got everybody and everything. We just started the live stream. Here we go. We're kicking it off. Zank says, I thought Outer Worlds 2 is done. We covered that. Zank says, by the way, I figured out why Jarvis is not responding. Got that. Zank gives us a vote. We got that. Zank, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Jarvis, music off. Jarvis, music off. Oh my God, Jarvis. I'm just going to do it for you. You're killing me, buddy. Okay, here we go. Then let's do Kick. How's Kick doing? Kick's looking great, no worries. How about TikTok? How is TikTok doing? TikTok?
User Remy Durat
okay?
has hit a watch streak of 116. Thank you.
Remy, it finally worked! No way! Oh my God, it is a miracle. Oh my God, it finally worked. There's fireworks and everything. Oh! Oh my God, I can barely believe what just happened. Remy says it worked. Whoa! Yes, queen. Oh my God. That Remy, it feels like that took like a year of my life to make that work. I know it wasn't, but it feels like it was. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, cool. Oh God. Okay. We're going to do a test on TikTok and Kick to make sure that their comments are showing up on the screen as we go. And we're just going to see how that looks. Frosted. See, there we go. Frosted is here and says good afternoon. And I don't see a Frosted in the chat anywhere. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Dang. Frosted, did you show up on screen? See, I'm looking. I see YouTube on screen. I see Twitch on screen. I don't see Frosted. Did we miss you? Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Let's see. Test TikTok. Does TikTok show up?
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
It does show up. Okay. So, in any case, Frosted, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here. We got a couple other people joining on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for being here. Kick. Let's do a test on Kick. Test of Kick. Okay. Frosted, I apologize. I don't know why your comment didn't show up, but glad to have you here. Okay, so Kick is showing up. TikTok shows up. YouTube we know shows up because Zankt is popping off. That leaves us with Twitch. Twitch, welcome in, Twitch. We got Luke Piccadilly here. Piccadilly says egg. Yarn says crocheter is here. Yarn says the what has arrived? That's because when it read your crocheter out loud, it did not do a good job, did it? Yeah, I know, Yarn. It was not great. Lou Piccadilly says, how ya be, oh man, Fallout. Lou Piccadilly, I'm so excited. Have you guys heard the news about Fallout? In fact, I should probably change the title of my stream here today, because it really shouldn't be Outer Worlds 2 Final Session. There's a different title we should have for this thing. Let's see if we can change the title here. Edit stream info. Plus 5 Fallout games. Okay, there we go. Let's save it like that. Done. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, wait, did it update? Please update. Okay, let's see how that works. Did that get our title updated at least on Twitch? How are we doing? Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it. Good, good, good. You guys, Bethesda announced 5 Fallout games today. I don't know if you saw that announcement. We put a link to it on our Discord server. But they overcompensating, yo. They were like Asha was like, we're going to fire anybody who's not working on Fallout. And Bethesda was like, we have 5 Fallout games. So, yeah. Oh, my God. Hold on for a second. I want to update the YouTube video title too, and then we'll keep going. But let me add plus 5 Fallout games to this one. Plus 5 Fallout games. Okay, there we go. Save. And then get back into the live stream. Are we there? Good. Okay. Great. All right. Everything's back in place. Everything's looking good. We'll talk about the 5 Fallout games in a bit, because it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Zankt says, Fallout 5, the quest for more money? Yup. I'm not sad, though. I'll give him my money if they're going to give me a Fallout 5. Frosted, welcome back. Frosted, we were just talking about you because your comment did not show up on screen when you posted it. But welcome back, Frosted. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Thanks for posting. Sorry we missed your comment at first. But okay, so we got TikTok. We know TikTok's working. Kick we know is working. YouTube we know is working. We updated the title on at least a couple of these.
User Zank says, merchandising, 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 where the real money is made.
I mean, you're not wrong. I buy and make Fallout t-shirts and Fallout tchotchkes and goodies all the time. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Anyway, let's see what comments did I miss here. That was Lou Piccadilly. How you be? Remy says, yo, yo, and says, I literally just got home from work. Welcome in, Remy. Nice to have you here. Riarn says, I beat you, Flamingo. And then Remy says, perfect timing about Fallout. I walked in my door like 20 seconds ago. And Remy says, hi, Yarn. Yarn says, that's twice now I beat you. Hi, Flamingo. Remy says, you'll be me some more eventually. You'll beat me some more eventually sometimes, because I just load up and lurk. I don't type anything for hours. And Remy says, do more Outer Worlds. We will. Yarn is laughing. Remy says, one more Outer
Crystal
Worlds,
has
then
arrived
back
on
to Skyrim.
TikTok.
Welcome in, Crystal, on TikTok. How are you doing? I hope you're great. Crystal says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, Crystal. Thanks for being here. And then, oh, hold on. Let me pause that. And then let's see here. Yarn says, I thought I would give him who shall not be named another chance. He said hello and then ignored me for an hour. I'm just done with him completely. I know who he shall not be named is. Yeah. I mean, Yarn, I'm like of 2 minds or 3 minds. One is I know who you're talking about, and I think he puts out some good videos. So I like the guy. 2 is I don't like the guy because he's mean to you. I don't like the guy. And then 3 is, you know, I've done some like raids or other things where I'm really trying to help a smaller streamer or help even like a equal sized streamer. You know what I mean? Like I'll bring my 40 viewers to someone else who's got 30, 40, 50, 60 viewers, I'm like really affecting their view count. And I just want them to say something like, hey, thanks for rating, you know? And I've had some times when people just go, oh, you rated. And then they go back to playing, you know, like nothing else. And I'm even like posting comments, trying to like elicit conversation or have a good time or make the chat room like feel fun. And the streamer's just like, nah, I'm just gonna play my game. And it's like, I mean, you totally can. I get it. It's totally what you're here for. You're here to play games, but you're playing games in an interactive medium. So maybe you should interact at least a little. So I don't know. I feel for you. I don't always want to hold people to a high standard of you have to see everything, respond to everything. I'm the only person that does that. I'm a weirdo. So I don't want to hold everybody to that standard. People can miss stuff. At the same time, I don't know. The whole reason I have a greeting system on my live stream is so I don't miss people, you know? Don't want to miss the regulars. Anyway, okay, enough rant. Remy says, Morgan? Wait, what is Morgan? What's going on with Morgan? Oh, Remy is guessing that he shall not be named as Morgan. No, it's not. Yarn says, no, not lying Morgan, another streamer. Okay. Remy says, gasp, did not give good mod treatment. Yeah, the other streamer was not great, apparently. Yarn says, exactly, I was his first mod, too. Dang. Remy says, it worked. Woo, woo, yes, queen. It took ages. That, you guys, all the wooing and laughing that I did 5 minutes ago is because Remy had a watch streak before I broke everyone's watch streaks. Like a long time ago, like 6 months ago, I tried to stream and my connection cut out after 2 minutes. And I tried to stream again. My connection cut out after 2 minutes. I tried to stream again. Because each of the little video snippets was only like 2 minutes long, nobody could get credit for a watch streak. And so people were trying desperately to watch all these little 2-minute videos of mine to get credit for their watch streak, and it didn't work. Twitch wouldn't allow it. So it just forced all my viewers to lose all their watch streaks. And I felt terrible. Some people had watched those little 2-minute garbage snippets like 5 times trying to get the watch streak to trigger, and it wouldn't work. I felt terrible. But we knew Remy's, and we knew Remy's was 41 when everything broke. And so I put into my system that whenever it celebrates someone for a watch streak, it will add 41 to Remy's streak. And it's never done the math right until now. So Remy's on a watch streak of 100 something. Was it 116? Welcome in, Remy. Thank you for being here. Okay, so that's good. Let's see here. Who do we have next? We have Ghoul Boy is here. Ghoul Boy is here and putting up a bunch of trash dance emotes, little pandas, little trash pandas dancing around. Ghoul Boy says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, Ghoul Boy. Hope you're doing great. Yarn says, I didn't throw thousands of dollars at him because I couldn't afford to, and that's why he ignored you. Yeah. Remy says, modding is a way to support the community. That's dumb. I know, right, Remy? Modding is like if you have no money but you want to support a streamer and you can be a mod and like a good mod, like attentive mod who actually tries to do the right thing, super awesome, highly valuable. Poor streamers, well, I shouldn't say poor streamers, like poor me, it's ridiculous. But poor other streamers, we'll say it like that. All those other streamers, poor them, because you're doing like 18 things at once. It's a little ridiculous. And if you can get even a little bit of help, it's highly valuable, you know? It's kind of ridiculous how some people try to do so many things. I envy some people who are really good at it too. Like some people are incredible at this stuff. Crystal says, hello. We got that one. Oh, and then some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Oh, Crystal, did you try to post something, Crystal, on TikTok and got censored? I have no idea, but I apologize if TikTok gotcha. All right, let's keep reading. Who else do we have here? Did I miss anybody else on YouTube, by the way? We got Zank saying merchandising. Kick is doing okay. Crystal says, uh-oh, what did I do? Maybe you didn't do anything. It might have been another user, but somebody right after you joined posted a comment, and it says some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. So, you know, I don't know. We've got a lot of people watching right now, so it doesn't have to be you, Crystal. It could have been someone else. Unfortunately, I can't see, which is weird. I can't see on my own live stream, but TikTok doesn't really give me that. It doesn't give me that like view into the comments like other platforms do. Yarn says, yup, exactly, but nope. Apparently being a mod meant I had to chuck thousands of dollars at him. It's crazy. Remy says, Fallout, the Red Terror, based in China after the bombs. That's the idea you have for the next Fallout? Fallout, the Red Terror? Okay. Remy says, there's some people that actually care, such as you, Old Man Fallout. Remy says, the whole reason I stuck around is the vibes and the connection. You actually talk to the community, and I love it. Thank you, Remy. Hot damn. I'm trying, and I know some people hate it. It takes me a while to catch up to chat and get into the game, but, you know, something I learned recently is a lot of my favorite streamers, they're a little bigger than I am. They're not huge, but they're a little bigger. People who are like, they're like at like 100 viewers, that kind of thing. A lot of them do a just chatting at the start of their streams, and they just let the just chatting go until the community is like petered out, you know? Like if the community wants to talk for 10 minutes and play the game, then that's what happens. If the community wants to talk for 2 hours nonstop, then that's what happens. And they don't switch out of like a just chatting mode until the community like peters out. And then they're like, all right, we have no more comments, into the game. Here we go. And then they switch, you know, from just chatting to whatever game they're playing. I like that idea. I could see myself doing it. It's not a terrible idea. Anyway, okay, let's see what else. Remy says, I watched each snippet probably 20 times. You're talking about when everything broke and I had like these little 2-minute segments that people were trying to watch? Yeah. Remy says, I watched each snippet probably 20 times. I even would watch up till like 1 minute, 50 seconds and then rewind. I did it 3 or 4 times to try to count as 5 minutes. That didn't work either. Oh my God, Remy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My broken computer screwed it up for everybody. I'm so sorry. Yarn says, wait, Crystal, what did you do? Crystal says, I said I'm about to spark it up if you catch my
has
drift.
arrived.
Oh, wait. That did get censored, Crystal. That's wild. But then the second time you talked about it, it wasn't censored. That's... Oh. Because the second time you're talking about it like with special wording so you don't get busted. I got you, Crystal. You're about to spark it up. Excellent. Excellent. That's Crystal. And then Crystal suddenly shows up on Twitch. Holy cow, welcome in, Crystal. Crystal says, yarn. Remy says, Crystal's being naughty on YouTube.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Welcome in, Crystal. I think that spanking should go to TikTok itself.
Indigo has arrived.
Indigo, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Remy says, I'm also sparking it up, Crystal. And then Crystal says, Remy, yes. Jenny B says, 420 girl, same. Crystal says, I got a multi-stream. I mean, it sounds like you got a multi-stream just so you're uncensored. We'll see how it goes, you know? Yarn says, gee, honey. And gee, honey says, oh, man. Welcome in, you guys. Hope you're all doing great. Hot damn, you guys. We got so much to talk about. My comments are wrapped up, but I'm not wrapped up. Oh, okay. I need to open the window there for a second. Thank you. Okay. There is a thing I wanted to talk about, and I changed the title of the live stream to match it. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but we put a link to it in our Discord server. And you know, I might put a link to it. Am I going to put a link to it right now as well? Yeah, I think I'm going to. Let me copy this and paste it in for you guys. Copy. Okay. Good. Okay. Are we good? Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, great. All right, I'm going to put a link to this actually into chat for everybody on all the platforms because I want you guys to see this. So, there it is.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
I have arrived on Twitch. Okay, we'll put it in on Kick as well. There it is. Let's put it in on TikTok as well. TikTok, I apologize. I don't think TikTok will turn this into a clickable link. You'll have to copy and paste this, but here you go. There it is. There it is. And then there's one other person I did not put it in for. YouTube. Let's do the YouTube link. Okay. All right, there it is. I believe that link is clickable on all the platforms I'm on, except for TikTok. On TikTok, copy and paste it into a browser URL. But that is the announcement from Bethesda. It came out this morning, just a few hours ago. They have announced 5, technically even 6 Fallout games. I'll tell you what they mean by that. Apparently, there's something to do with Fallout Shelter. They're going to do more with Shelter. I don't know what. I don't really care, but there's something with Fallout Shelter. That's one of them. They're also doing a new expansion for Fallout 76. So that's another one. And also, I don't care. That's that. That's 2 games, right? Then they're also doing remakes. No, not remakes, remasters. They're doing remasters of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. We already knew about those. We knew about Fallout 3 because it was accidentally leaked in court documents. And we knew about Fallout New Vegas because some people in the know have been talking about it on X and Twitter and blah, blah, blah. So we kind of knew those, but Bethesda has officially confirmed them. They're coming. They're officially in the works. They're happening right now, and they're coming out in the next few months or a couple years. So that's great, right? That gets us up to 4 games. Then they announced, they made it official. They admitted that Obsidian has been given Fallout as well, and there is an Obsidian Fallout game that is in the works, which we already knew that because of rumors, but now Bethesda has made it official and said, yeah, that's actually true. It's happening. And then there is the 6th game. There's 6 total. The 6th game is, they have also announced that they are now working on Fallout 5 themselves, which is very interesting because if Bethesda is working on 5 and they're in pre-production right now for Fallout 5, then that means a couple interesting things. One thing it means is Bethesda just got their ass kicked a little bit here because Todd Howard has insisted he will never, ever work on 2 games at once. He doesn't do pre-production for a game until production for the previous game wraps up. But right now, he's still got a couple years of work on Elder Scrolls 6, and they're starting pre-production on Fallout 5, which means they're now running 2 games simultaneously. Bethesda's never done that before, and they clearly are doing that because Asha is currently whipping them into shape, apparently, right? So, okay, so Fallout 5 is there. But what else is interesting about that announcement is it means that Obsidian's Fallout is not Fallout 5. It's going to be another little branch like New Vegas 2 or New Orleans or Australia or Fallout UK, or it's going to be some little branched game similar to what we had with New Vegas, which I am not sad about that at all. I absolutely love it. I would really love it that they don't rehash what's come already. You know what I mean? So I actually don't really need a Fallout New Vegas 2. They could pick another location and just tell a completely new game. But, beggars can't be choosers. I'll take whatever they're going to throw at me, So anyway, that's a total of 6 games. It's Something Shelter, Something 76, 2 remasters, Fallout Obsidian, and Fallout 5. All got announced this morning, all officially in the works, all officially coming. I'm real pleased. So it's pretty exciting. Anyway, got you guys links to all that in the chat. And Matthew Day says, it also means competition on which game is better. Yeah, Matthew, I agree. Although my thought... Oh, what's that? Matthew, thank you for the likes. Likes on TikTok. My thought is that it's going to be a lot like what we saw with New Vegas and 3 and 4, which is New Vegas is going to be really interesting, innovative, fun. People will love it. It'll be similar to that. My guess is Obsidian's new game will be very similar to their previous entry in Fallout. People will probably love it, or at least like it a lot. Whereas 3 and 4 are mainline games, and sometimes they have staying power that's better. Even though they may not be considered the superior game, they're sometimes considered the staying power game. Like, for example, if you look at Fallout 4 right now, it still gets tens of thousands of players on Steam every day. And New Vegas does not get that. So, you know what I mean? Like it's possible the new Obsidian game will be loved more, but the new Bethesda game will be played more. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for the likes. Okay, so that is Matthew. Also, welcome into a bunch of other people on TikTok. I see you guys coming in on TikTok. You haven't said anything, so I'm not going to call you out if you just want to lurk, but I know you're there. Thank you for being there. You guys are awesome. Okay, that covers all the platforms except for Twitch. What else we got on Twitch? Let's see here. G Honey B says, Yarn, Remy, gorgeous Crystal. Remy says, hiya, honey. And Remy says, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to lurk and do errands. And Yarn says, I pinned that for you. Oh, thank you so much, Yarn. Hot damn. Okay. That is great. Yeah, so if you guys haven't seen the announcement from Bethesda, Yarn just pinned it. That is awesome. G Honey says, Crystal, I got a question. Could I call you by a stone of your favorite crystal rock, please? Like Labradorite? Wow, I just want to say Labradoodle. I don't know. Moonstone, opal, gorgeous stones. Yarn says, will you ever play Fallout London, Old Man Fallout? Yes, I will, but not anytime soon. I was thinking about London for my next playthrough of Fallout 4, and I'm pretty firm now that I'm not going to do London, and I am going to do Sim Settlements 2. So I think what we're about to get is a Sim Settlements 2 playthrough. I've never played that before. And I partly want to do that because I interviewed Kingath of Kingath Games on my Vats cast that I do with Granny Vats and Timmy T. Jarvis, show podcast. Jarvis, show podcast. Jarvis, show Vats cast? Jarvis, show Vats cast? Damn, Jarvis, anything. Okay, thank you. There it is, you guys. YouTube.com/@VatsCast. We got to interview Kingath of Kingath Games. He's a really big modder. He makes very large mods that people like they sell, and they sell well. Like he's not doing $10,000. He's like a millionaire. He did the Bard's College expansion for Skyrim. He did Watchtower for Starfield. And he did Sim Settlements 2 for Fallout 4. So since I've just installed Bard's College Expanded for Skyrim, I thought I'd probably do Sim Settlements 2 for Fallout as well. And we'll just get tons of Kingath stuff going on. So there will be a London playthrough, but it then would be after that, which puts it like a year down the road. You know what I mean? Like it's a long ways out. Anyway, Yarn. Okay, there we go. G Honeybee says, oh, mate, Fallout? I don't know what that's referring to, G Honeybee. Captain Counterplant is here and says, are you talking about the Fallout announcement from Bethesda today? Captain Counterplant, we are indeed. That is what I just went off about. Yes. Crystal says, gee, honey, yes. My favorite crystal is Ethiopian opal. You could call me...
User Crystal Airly says, if Jarvis doesn't listen, he will a sexy spanking along with some crotcheting.
I really need it. You know, you guys, I have this like 20-year-old That Was Easy button that I got from, Best Buy. I used to have a program, like an ad program called That Was Easy.
That was easy.
I've had this for years, right? At this point in time, what I really want is a big red button like this that I can just punch that says, Jarvis, you suck. I just want to be able to go, oh!
That was easy.
And have it say, Jarvis, you suck. Anyway, okay. All right. What? It was Staples. Thank you, Jenny B. It was Staples. Staples. That's what it was. Thank you so much. Yarn is laughing. Crystal's laughing. I would love to have a button like that for Jarvis right now. Oh, he needs to get it. All right, let's see here. Crystal was saying, my favorite crystal is Ethiopian opal, but you could call me Opal for short. That's hot. That works. That's great. Call you Opal. Okay. Well, we call G Honey Bee Indigo, call Crystal Opal. G Honeybee doesn't call me old man Fallout. She calls me old man. G Honeybee's putting together names for everybody. Captain Cunnerplant says, yeah, I heard the news just a few minutes before you went live. Yeah. All the Fallout nerds are currently like recording videos to be talking heads on YouTube, just going off about it. You know what I mean? Like everybody's like firing up all their Fallout engines and getting ready to go like gab about this for weeks on end. Crystal says, G Honeybee, I actually have pretty much all the crystals in rings and necklaces and bracelets. Dang. Yarn says, Jarvis, be a good boy, otherwise you get spanked. Wait, can I do a spank? Hold on. I'm on YouTube. Can I do the spank for Jarvis? SPANK. Does it work for me?
You are so naughty. This spanking is going to hurt.
There we go. That's for you, Jarvis. Oh, dang, Jarvis. Okay, let's see here. Did we get all the comments? Are we done, or is there more? No, there's more. Crystal says, yeah, he better. That's about Jarvis, yeah. Jenny B says to Crystal, about Opal, Jenny B says, bet. I'd say long story short, but I will over-explain anyway. My mom's sister's name is Crystal. I don't like Crystal, but you are so amazing and gorgeous. I cannot associate such a pretty person with that name. So I'm going to call you Opal. Well, okay. Sure. I'm happy that Crystal's got a name for you then. Dang. Crystal says, if Jarvis doesn't listen, he will get a sexy spanking along with some crocheting. It's not crocheting though. You didn't spell it the right way. You did crotcheting. Of course you did. Crystal says, Honeybee, no worries. I understand. But hey, my mom was originally going to name me Candy until everyone told her it sounds like a stripper name. It does sound like a stripper name. They were right. I wouldn't mind though. I'm such a bad person. If I had a girlfriend who was named Candy, I would treat her like candy. It'd be terrible in some sense of the word, but it'd be the most affection I could possibly do. I'd be like, you're a little yummy treat. Come here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I would have a really fun time with it, but I could see how some people would absolutely hate it. They'd hate it. They'd be like, that's not affection. You're objectifying me or something, you know? I don't know. Sometimes even the best of intentions don't work out. Jenny B says, you're not wrong, but it's okay. And Mark gives us thumbs up, sipping a drink, glam emotes, the works. Thank you for being here, Mark. Crystal says, I know, right? I really liked the name. Wait, Crystal, you like Candy? Like you want it to be Candy? Yarn says, any name is better than my initials, which are ass. You're ASS? That's wild. I used to, when I was a kid, when I was very young, I was this junior high? Maybe it's high school, first year of high school. I was a freshman in high school, I think. Freshman in high school, I dated this girl, and I don't want to say her name. She's probably out there somewhere, so I'm not going to say anything about her. But I will say that her last name was blank. Literally just blank. BLANK. Like you'd be Tom blank, Jennifer blank, Paul blank, right? That was her last name. And she was very upfront, even in high school. She was like, I am going to get married and get rid of this damn name. She was like, whoever I date got to be ready for marriage. I don't care that I'm in high school. Whoever I'm dating better be ready for marriage because I'm getting rid of this name. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Crystal says, yeah, my mom's inspiration was an anime. You can search it up. It's called Candy Candy. You'll see a blonde redhead girl. No, a blonde-headed girl who's raised in an orphanage. She was naming you after a character from anime? I mean, that's kind of cool if that's actually, like, was she literally thinking, I love this anime and I want to name you after this anime? Because that's kind of wild. I don't hate that. Thank you for the likes, Crystal, on TikTok. Jenny B says, I'm tempted to go by, and then does redacted. Okay. Yarn says, my first name on socials is Yarn, but government name starts with an A, unfortunately. My mom didn't think very well about my initials. Wild. Dang. Crystal says she loved that anime. She cried her soul out to it. Wait, she cried her soul out to it? Was an anime like that? Anime. Candy Candy is a classic 1976 shoujo anime produced by Toei Animation, spanning 115 episodes. Follows the heartwarming journey of Candice, Candy White Ardley, an optimistic orphan who rises above hardship and tragedy and becomes a nurse while searching for her childhood Prince of the Hill. Ooh, that's wild. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm going to do an inhaler because I'm dying here. Okay, hopefully that's better. We'll see. We'll see. Dang, she goes way back. Your mom's an OG. I love anime, but I love anime because my much younger girlfriend got me into it when we started dating 10 years ago. So, like, you know what I mean? Like I love anime. I've got a bunch of opinions about anime, but all my opinions about anime are from the last 10 years. So I'm a Johnny come lately. Genie B says, wait, you're telling me that your name is not Yarn? That's Jenny B to Yarn. Yarn says, no, it's not. Sorry, G honey. Jenny says, no, old man, you don't realize Redacted is the name. Really? Okay. G Honeybee says, I literally have the same inhaler, twinsies. Got that breathant because I can't spell as much. I can't spell asthma. Yeah. I like got that breathant. I ain't got much breathant. It ain't there. Oh my God. Okay, gang, we've caught up. We have a bunch of viewers on TikTok, on YouTube, on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're at about 20 viewers right now if you add all of them up, which is great for the middle of the day. Having a good time. Some big streamers are up and running right now, so they're just gonna like decimate me doing streaming too. I love it though. And Dobbleman is doing Elder Scrolls. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mortar Mike is doing exactly what I was saying, you guys. Mortar Mike has started his stream and he's doing just chatting. He's not actually playing a game at first, and I think I should probably do that too. Having said that, gang, we've been letting the camera rotate around this character for a long time, and here we go. Here we go. Where are we in Outer Worlds, and what the hell are we doing? We entered here on the last live stream, and I was sort of making fun of these little sky markings because I was like, they all just look like stick figure kids or something. You know what I mean? Like they just look like little stick figures of people almost. I know they're supposed to be star maps because these people love the stars, but they look funny. We came in, we talked to this person, Junior Seer Amaryllis. She did not like talking to me, and we also talked to Lamphead. But Junior Seer Amaryllis did not like talking to me because I kept pressing her about all the refugees, because there is a war happening in the game world, and these people are supposed to be giving shelter to all the refugees, and she was like, I don't know what you're talking about, and she just ended the conversation. Caffeine integration point. That's actually kind of cute. Caffeine integration point. Okay, I like it. The caffeine integration point. We have not been into caffeine integration. We have been into, what is this called? Scientician's surplus. We've been into Scientician Surplus, and I chastised the guy in here again because there's a war happening. And I was like, why do you have all this loot if there's a war on? Shouldn't these supplies be going to the war? And he was like, bro, it's literally called surplus, which is a good point. It's a good point. Let's go into Caffeine Integration Point and see if there's anybody there we can talk to. Obsidian is having a problem here in the second half of the game, which is they really, I think, bit off more than they could chew. They really wanted this place to be big, but almost everyone is functioning like this NPC, which is they're here, but there's no dialogue at all. There's nothing you can do to interact with them. 90% of everyone here is like that. You can't talk to them. You can't do anything with them. These people we probably can't interact with at all. Yep. It looks like they don't have any schedules at all. So this dude is going to stand here forever. This dude will stand at the vending forever. So Obsidian's struggling here a little bit, you guys. Does not take my rating of the game down at all because I already saw a bunch of this when I gave my rating for the game, so my rating has that baked in. But it definitely is one of the things that dings the game a little bit.
That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the Caff Integration Point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Positive reinforcement? I got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
You could say I've had some professional setbacks.
Expand on that for me.
Have you seen the rift in the sky? I could have prevented that.
You are a single gear in the grand workings of the universe, and should not expect to control all of its mechanisms or outcomes.
Thanks for that. I feel strangely better.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Crystal, thank you for the 800 likes. Thank you everybody for the likes on TikTok. Let's see. Do I have any more comments before I pick a dialogue option here? Let's see here. Yarn says, I know you know my real name, G Honeybee. Ashen Mercenary Ash, welcome in. Says, I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome in. You're actually not late. We just started. I've been chatting with everybody until like 20 seconds ago. Yarn says, I love how my socials went from my real name to Queen of Darkness to Yarnbee. Excellent. Wait, you're Queen of Darkness? Yarn, did I know you before I knew you as Yarn? Yarn, did we know each other back when you were Queen of Darkness? Or are you still Queen of Darkness on Discord? Yes, says Yarn. Okay. That's wild. I was just like, wait a second, I've seen that before. I feel like I've talked to Queen of Darkness before. Okay, cool. Jenny B says, Yarn Bee is so cute. I know, especially all the little bees that show up when she arrives. I love it. Yarn says, it's a mix of Yarn and my actual name. Oh, there we go.
Japan and South Korea coming online.
Mark is getting a little drinky poo. However, I can't get a drinky poo. I drank all my drinky poo. So hold on 1 second, gang. Let me get a little liquid and I'm going to give you guys a cheers. Yarn says, I changed from Queen of Darkness to Yarnbee. Yeah. I definitely was talking to a Queen of Darkness a while back, so good. That's kind of cool to know. Okay. All right. So, how are we doing on screen? Oh, I need to scoot over a little bit so I don't fall off the screen. Is that good? That's pretty good. Okay. So here we go, gang. Cheers to you. Thanks for being here. Let's go. Oh, that's good. Okay. Dr. Pepper. Hot damn. New project appointment must be an adjustment, all things considered. She's saying that because I'm new here, I must have just been assigned here. I don't like some of these options at all. The bottom option? No, actually, it's not a new appointment. I'm just an Earth Directorate agent. I'm here on an important mission to save Arcadia. No, it's way too goody two-shoes. The lying answer also is not good. I don't like that either. I think I'm going to go with the first option, which is kind of like drawing information out of her. An adjustment? What do you mean?
Come now. Don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia, especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
No, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
Wow. I don't think we would have got any of this dialogue without her. Wow. Okay. All right, Marisol, go off.
User Gonaby says, Jarvis, show Jan's website.
Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Man, Jarvis, why you suck so bad? Jarvis, show Yarn's website. There we go. Okay. Good. What is going on with the dialogue here? This is kind of cool that Marisol just totally figured this whole thing out. It's a big scam, apparently. Didn't feel like it to me. But maybe I'm gullible. Okay, so let's see here. G Honeybee says, may I spill my real name? Because I learned the word portmanteau. I learned what the word portmanteau meant. And that's what your username is. Yarn plus a real name. Yarn says, snap. Oh man, Fallout. I got Dr. Pepper as well. Hot damn. Jenny B says, I'm jelly. I like soda. Right? Yarn says, yeah, you can say my real name, G Honey. It's not a secret. G Honey says, Abby. And then says, wait, Abby High? It's a cute name too. Wait, G Honey B, I don't follow. Is the name actually just Abby, like ABI, like short for Abigail? Or is it Abby High? Anyway, neat. Yarn says, I don't think I know your real name, G Honey. And Yarn says, Jarvis, you're naughty. I know Jarvis is definitely having problems. Jenny B says, I'm Indigo Vermilion. Yarn says, Indigo, hi. Jenny says, hi, nice to meet you. Yarn says, no, my real name is Abby. Okay. But is it short for Abigail or is it just Abby? If it's just Abby, I would assume it's like maybe it's something that's like a non-US name is my guess. I don't know. But that's cool. Jenny B says, Yarn's name is Abby plus Yarn, Yarnby. Yeah, I love it. Yarn says it is short for Abigail, but I prefer, got you. That's cool. Okay. I love it. Well, I will tell you guys my name, but not really. But I will tell you that for many, many years, I had a number of friends that called me Thomas Appleton. And whenever someone asks me for my name, I don't give my real name out. Especially because, as I told you guys in the last live stream, I've had 2 stalkers in the year and a half I've been streaming. One of the stalkers was pretty scary. So I don't really talk about the stalkers because I don't want to give them any, oxygen. But I do have a fake name that I've used ever since I was a kid. Thomas Appleton. There you go. Anyway, Crystal gives us a ton of likes. Thank you so much, Crystal. And then Jenny B says, wait, your full name is Yarnbegale? No. Yarn says, I'm trying to legally change my name from Abigail to Abby. And Yarn says, my full name is Yarn Miguel only when I'm naughty. Zank says, no, his name isn't Thomas, it's Tim. What? No, it's not. Zank says, and he refuses to take credit for Fallout. Oh my God. Do I have to do it? Wait a second. Do I have to do it? I don't know if Jarvis can handle this. Jarvis, another one for Tim Kaine. Jarvis didn't get it, did it? Jarvis, another one for Tim Kaine. Oh, there we go. Tim Kaine count up to 6. Thank you for being here, Zanked. I hope you're having a great day. I wish I was Tim Kaine right now because he's now on the inside looking at that new Fallout project at Obsidian. He gets to know all the little details about it. I'm jealous. Jenny B is laughing, and Jenny B says, why people named Timothy go by Moth instead of Tim? I've never heard of anybody do that. You know somebody goes by Moth? Never heard that one. I've heard Tim and Timmy, and I've heard Timmy, but I've never heard Moth. Unless Mothra, is Mothra actually Timothy? Is the giant moth actually named Timothy? I don't know. I don't know. Yarn says, think G honey, meanie, why don't people? Wait, what? Think G honey, meanie, why don't people? Wah. Oh my goodness. I meant, why don't people? Think G honey meant, why don't, oh, okay. Okay. Why don't people name Timothy go by Moth instead of Tim? Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense, Yarn. Thank you for helping my dumb brain to figure that out. I definitely needed to be handheld all the way to the finish line. Jenny B says, I don't know. People call me Gunny. I've probably called you Gunny, but I did that because my tongue is constantly tied on this live stream. Oh, goodness. Yarn says, sorry, it's nearly midnight here. That's true, right? What time is it for me? It's 4 for me, so it is midnight for you. Okay. I'm shocked that you're still here hanging out, but thanks for being here, Yarn. Marisol. Marisol sized up the bartender that we're talking to immediately, she says. Says the bartender's probing me for information. I'm going to say, but if she's not a member of the Order, what is she doing here?
Excellent question. I've been wondering the same thing. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean
Layla McTavish has
immediately?
arrived.
Who do you work for, little mole?
The architect,
Wow.
keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the calf integration point, perhaps?
Neat. I feel like we just unlocked some stuff that we would not have got unless we brought Marisol with us. That is so cool. Let's follow her to behind. Where's she off to? Oh, where's she going? Here she is. Okay. Let's save before she says anything. And before I click in with her, let me read some comments because Layla just showed up. Layla, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing great. Jenny B says, my dyslexia is getting worse. I'm forgetting whole words. You and me both, G Honeybee. Layla says, wait, probing? I don't know what that's for, Layla. You just came in and you're like, probing? Yarn says, I would go to sleep, but my son is starfished on my bed, fallen asleep, and I'm in too much pain to move him. Oh, Yarn. Okay. Do your thing, Yarn. Do whatever is best for you. Okay. We caught up on chat. Here we go, guys. Let's talk to this lady, who we apparently have just found out is fake, according to Marisol. Wild.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Not at all. You just got called out as a mole. It makes much sense why you would ask for this. All this cloak and dagger stuff certainly has piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
That word is
Ads
pronounced
incoming.
Laplace.
Kev the blue bear has arrived.
Guys, you have ads in a minute. They're going to last about 2-3 minutes long, but then you'll get an hour uninterrupted of game time. So stick around through the ads. You'll get a pile of game time after that. Thank you for being here, everybody. And Kev, welcome in. Kev says, hey, Omanfala. Hey, chat. Welcome in. Layla says, I completely missed both of these messages. Welcome in. Wait, Layla says, no, you haven't. Wait, you missed both messages? I don't know what you're referring to. Dang. But Layla, welcome in. You're on a 30 stream streak, Layla? Hot damn. Thank you so much for being here. That's great. Absolutely appreciate it. That's amazing. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. What are we going to do, guys? Persephone is not a member of the Protectorate, or apparently not even a member of the Order. The Order is like, well, actually it says here she's a member of the Order of the Ascendant. That's interesting. But she's not really a member of the Order of the Ascendant? I don't know what's happening here exactly. Persephone, according to Marisol, is a mole. The place where we are is the Protectorate, and the Protectorate and the Order have been intertwined as like one major faction for a long time, and now they started to splinter and fragment and come apart, so that the Protectorate and the Order are no longer the same groups. Persephone shouldn't be either of those groups if she's a mole. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Layla says, I lost all my other streaks, and it sucks. Layla, you mean at other places or something? And Pern is here. Pern says, hello there, good luck. Welcome in, Pern. How are you doing, Pern? Are you going to stream today, Pern? What are you up to? What are you up to? How are you doing, Pern? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing great. Let's see if we can do another couple dialogue options here. Have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of, I want to say Laplaces or Laplaces, but she said Laplace. Laplace. That's so weird. Okay. Princess, I'm just popping in before work. All right, cool. Dude, I hope work goes great. I don't know if it can. I don't know what kind of work you're doing. I don't know if you hate it, but if it can go great, I hope it goes great. Pern says, I am going to stream in the morning. How many hours from now is that going to be for you, Pern? 20 hours from now? 12 hours from now? Well, if you're just going to work, it can't be 12 hours from now, because you'd want time to sleep and everything. 16 hours from now, I would bet. 11? 11? Damn! All right. Jarvis, shout out Pern. There it is, you guys. There's a shout out to Pern in chat. If you want to see Pern streaming Fallout New Vegas in 11 hours, you should give Pern a follow. Go check out Pern, see what he's got on offer. If you like what Pern's got on offer, give him a follow at twitch.tv/PernXXTV. Pern, good luck, my guy. You're going to do a bunch of work and then stream. Woof. You got some fortitude, bro. Good job. Layla says, okay, I've got 2 ads in 1 minute. I guess this is a sign I should go to bed. If you're going to bed, Layla, have a good sleep. But also, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. That's cool. Princess, thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we got everything good. Everything is awesome. Sarybot says the ads are finished, so let's do it, guys. What option are we going to pick here? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population here. And I can say, whoa, slow down. What are you talking about? Or I can use my professor background and I can say, fascinating. Do you think they have room for one more participant? Or I'm going to say, what are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, They're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Am I still okay there? They're regulating the motions of everyone in the garden through drugs in the water supply. That is interesting. We have noticed and we've confronted people here in this location because I'm asking them, like, why are you guys so complacent when there's a war on? And they've been like, we can't talk about it. Apparently, they can't talk about it because they're literally being drugged about it. Pern says, I work at a local police station, you know, making a difference as the criminals let me. Good, Pern? Pern, thank you for your service. Maybe? But thank you, yeah. Okay, so let's see here. They're drugging everyone. Good, Fern. Okay, I have a couple options at the bottom that are bad. There's a reason they're at the bottom. They kind of suck. I can say, if the end result is contentment and social progress, isn't that a good thing? That is a horrifying response. Isn't it good to drug entire populations because it makes everybody content? Like, are you nuts? That is insanity. Just drug a full population? Hundreds, thousands, millions of people? Insanity. I feel like that was the entire freaking point of, what was it, Firefly? Serenity? Like, they tried to drug entire planets worth of citizens and ended up with raiders. I don't know. This seems crazy. Anyway, option number 5 is, why would I even care about a bunch of stuffy academics? I'm not going to do either of those options. I'm also not going to do the first option, which is, we need to tell everyone. I don't need to do option 3, which is, you don't seem like you're affected, because of course she's not affected. She knows the problem is the water. She's not drinking the water. Why even talk about it? So let's do option number 2. Why would the Order do this?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
Oof. I just got all the options that I said no to put back in front of me. I have to pick one of these terrible options. I'll pick option 3. You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
What's the partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
So it lets you zone out and zone in at the same time. It quiets your brain so you can focus on whatever like academic interest you have. So it's basically ADHD medication? Have you tried just leaving?
It'd be a lot more difficult to conduct my survey of the garden from outside the garden.
Oh my goodness. Every time I pick one of the bad options that I didn't want to say in the first place, it just brings back all the options I haven't picked yet. It just keeps winnowing down to the worst options. I have to say one of the bad options. I don't want to. I'm going to say we need to tell the people. It's garbage. I don't really want to say that. I don't want to say either of these options, but we should tell the people is the best of the two terrible options.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Thank you, Crystal. 2,000? Hot damn. Thank you. 2,000 likes. Yarn says, yeah, you should pick the less terrible one. Absolutely did. Okay, we're doing great. Imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about this drug. Who are you working for, Persephone? I know you're not really with the order. That is terrible. There's an option here which is, wait, you're a spy? We literally just had Marisol say, you're a spy. Well, she didn't say you're a spy. She said you're a mole. Same diff. Saying, wait, you're a spy seems like a ridiculous thing to say after Marisol said right to my face, she's a mole. I'm going to say, who are you working for, Persephone? I know you're not really with the order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Why? What? She said it's in the water supply. She can just... all the water she's been avoiding so she doesn't get drugged, she could just take all the water and just send it on to her friends. She doesn't need me to do anything. Sounds like worth investigating. Count me in. Or I can say, you're with Sub Rosa, aren't you? Which she is. Or I can say, what happens if I hand over the sample? Or I can say, you don't really care about what's happening here, do you? This is all about money. Or I can say, this is incredibly shady. I pass. We'll just say, you're with Sub Rosa.
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
What happens if I hand over the sample?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
You're not making a very convincing case to trust you.
Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind.
I love it. She's just like, we're not doing an honest person's dealings here. This is definitely dark shit. She's just out in the open. Like, yeah, we're not doing good stuff. So you don't really care about what's happening here. It's just money.
No. This is about control. Everything is.
How do you figure that?
Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all.
That's actually really scary because what she's basically saying is Sub Rosa is a bit player right now. They're basically black market merchants. But they want the power to win a war between the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice. Sub Rosa doesn't even register. They're not even fighting this war. But they want the drug so they can drug everyone into compliance.
User Gonib says, I got kicked out of a secret cooking society. I spilled the beans.
No, gee, honey. Why? Why you do this? Mysterio is here on TikTok. Mysterio says, what's your opinion on Fallout 3 and the Fallout New Vegas remake? Mysterio, that's what we were talking about. I think you're on TikTok, and I don't have my updated title on TikTok, but my updated title on the other platforms is 5 new Fallout games. Not really new, but there's Fallout 5 has been announced. Fallout Obsidian has been announced. Fallout 3 remaster, Fallout New Vegas remaster. Fallout 76 is getting a new map or expansion. There's even something with Shelter happening. I don't know. There's a lot of Fallout all of the sudden today. I'm real comfy with almost all of the announcements and everything. And so, I'm potentially, Mysterio, I'm potentially going to like tomorrow or the next day when I stream will potentially be Fallout 3, because we already have a character in Fallout 3. We've been streaming that character for about 6 months now. So it's possible that tomorrow we go back to that character and continue streaming with that character. So I love Fallout 3, and I may go right back to it in a day or 2 or 3. And I would love to see a remaster, and I will absolutely buy that remaster. Now, to be fair, I'm probably buying that remaster when it's $40, not 50 or 60 or $70. So, you know, depending on how greedy they are when they put it out, we'll see, you know. The Oblivion remaster, I think, came out at 50 or 60, and I was like, I'm not doing it yet. I'll do
User
Oblivion
Carnegie
remaster.
says,
when
I
it's a little
recently
more
got a pet
affordable.
tree. It's a lot like having a dog, except the bark is quieter.
No, what are you doing, Gianni B? Yarn is laughing, and Gianni B says, I do it because you love it. Oh, Gianni B, you bad sometimes. You bad. Oh, goodness. Mysterio on TikTok. I don't know. I really like 3. I'm playing through 3. I will get a remaster, but I'll get a remaster when it's $40 or lower. I love New Vegas. I'll get a remaster of New Vegas. That one, weirdly, I might pay more for New Vegas than I would for Fallout 3, and that's really weird to say because everybody knows I love 3 more than all the others. If you could see my S tier chart, in fact, I can put it up, but I don't think TikTok can see it. Hold on, let's see if I can make it go up. Jarvis camera right. Okay, I'm underneath the comment section now on the platforms that do widescreen. Jarvis, show S tier. No. Jarvis, show game info. Oh, there it goes, you guys. So if you're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, you can see an S tier list just came out of the side of the screen there. It shows I put Fallout 3 and 4 as S tier. I put Brotherhood of Steel as A tier. I put 76 and New Vegas as B tier. And I put Fallout 1 and 2 as C tier. So I actually don't like New Vegas as much as the rest of the world does. I put New Vegas kind of down the list a little bit, and I put 3 way up high. So you might say, why the hell are you willing to pay more for a New Vegas remaster then if you don't like it as much? And the answer is specifically because of that. Like, I feel like New Vegas would be a lot more enjoyable to me if it got a remaster. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can enjoy 3 right now. I don't need 3 to be remastered. I can enjoy 3 right now the way it is. I have a great time. I don't need anything to change in 3. If it does change, cool. But I don't need it. Whereas New Vegas, I need it. I need New Vegas to be remastered. I really am struggling with New Vegas, and if I could get a remaster, it would make it so much more fun. So anyway, that's a long answer to you, Mysterio, but thanks for being here. Hope you're doing great. Let me know what you think too. You know, I'd love to know what you think. Forrest says, wait, are you Oxhorn? Wait a second. Guys, do we get to do the thing twice in one stream? Forrest Gray, welcome in. Let me see if we can do this, you guys. Jarvis, another one for Oxhorn. Not going to do it, Jarvis? Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, another one for Oxhorn. Ooh, Jarvis, you sucking, bro. I'm going to do it manually. There it is. Okay. We got Oxhorn up and running. There it is. Forrest Gray, I am not Oxhorn. I have been told that I'm Oxhorn. I get told I'm Oxhorn so much that we actually have counters for it. We implemented these counters a few weeks ago, so they're relatively new. The numbers are low so far, but we're building up. We're going to see how it goes. How you doing, Forrest Gray? I hope everything's great with you. Forrest Gray says, but you sound just like him. Do I? Dang, that's wild. I mean, I'll take the compliment, you know. I think Oxhorn is great. I know he's got some problematic stuff and some people really, you know, don't like him. But I love his videos. His video about Kate in Fallout 4 made me fall in love with Kate. I thought Kate was just an dumb companion before Oxhorn. Then I watched Oxhorn's video about Kate, and I was like, Kate is the greatest companion ever. So, you know, I think Oxhorn's amazing. Anyway, let's see here. Jenny B says, we still need a exclamation point duty command, which replies with tee duty. Jenny B, I kind of like that. Wait, have I not? Have you asked me to do that before? Is that on my to-do list and I just haven't done it? Or am I, is that new? That's new. It's not on the to-do list. Add duty, and it responds with a sound bite of hee duty. Thank you, Forrest, for the hearts. That's so nice. Thank you, Forrest. You know, it's kind of funny, Forrest. When you do gifts and likes and stuff, on screen, like there's all sorts of like overlays and stuff that pops off and lights up and says, you know, Forrest just did likes, Forrest just did a gift and stuff. But you can't actually see it on TikTok. It's really ridiculous. You do stuff on TikTok that you can't see on TikTok, but everybody else sees it. I'm live streaming on YouTube. The people on YouTube see the stuff you do. I'm live streaming on Kick. People on Kick see the stuff you do. I'm live streaming on Twitch. The people on Twitch see what you do. But you don't see it on TikTok. It's because I just switched over to using this like tall, narrow format. I don't have all my overlays into TikTok yet. So TikTok doesn't see everything. But thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the stuff. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Let's see here. Jenny B says, I think you sound like Old Man Fallout. Wait, no, really? No. Jenny B, you just being ridiculous now. Forrest Gray says, I love his videos too, and I'm doing good. I love your lives popping up on my feed. I come in all the time. I hope you're doing well as well. Dude, I am. I'm doing great today. Forrest, how are you doing? I hope you're awesome. And Jenny B says, I brought it up last stream, but I did not say. Oh, okay. We got it on the list now. Forrest says, that's cool. I should follow you on YouTube. Yeah, everywhere. I'm Old Man Fallout everywhere. Well, mostly everywhere. I'm Old Man Fallout on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, and Twitch. So on those 4 platforms, you'll find me as Old Man Fallout. All one word. We caught up on chat. Let's keep going. Let's see here. This sounds incredibly shady. I'm going to pass.
That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. Until such time as the Order or the Protectorate repossesses it.
If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave.
If you change your mind, I'll be here. Taking an extended but much-deserved smoking break. Good tranquilizer for the nerves, you know.
Well. Okay. Normally I want to say yes to every single quest that I get if I can, but we're not going to say yes to that one. And the reason we're not going to say yes to that one is basically that's Sub Rosa saying we'd like to become the 3rd biggest faction, and we'd like to kick the Protectorate's butt. We'd like to kick Anti's Choice's butt, and we'd like to basically mind wipe everyone and take control of the planet or of the galaxy. I don't need Sub Rosa to do that. I'm like, thanks, but no thanks. Okay. Thank you for the likes, by the way. And then let's see here. Zank says, what's the OnlyFans handle for you again? Zank, you're being funny and silly, but I actually do have an OnlyFans. However, it's not technically for me. Shadow and I, over a year ago, probably 2 years ago, back when I started to get into video work, we put together an AI girl, and we were going to put her on OnlyFans and see if we could get some subscriptions and other good stuff off of it. So technically, I have an OnlyFans channel, but there's nothing there really. We could not get our AI girl to work. The big problem was OnlyFans was like, we need to see her driver's license and a bunch of other stuff, and we were like, it doesn't exist. So didn't go very far with that.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
But what if I want to? What if I like deviating from the norm? Wait, are you having a conversation with nobody? You are! You are! You poor NPC! You're stuck in a conversation with nobody! Look at you go! Aw. Aw! That's so sad! Bro, go sit with the guy behind you! He needs to talk to somebody! Oh, goodness. Thank you for the likes, everybody. That is so nice. Okay, let's see. All right, what are we doing?
No reason to reason with you.
Okay, sure. Okay. All the people here cannot be interacted with, except for one, which is this guy right here. We already talked to him on the last live stream. He gave us a quest. It was blah. It's fine. Whatever. So we got a quest from him. It looks like nobody else is decent here. We talked to this guy, and apparently we convinced him to blow up the water filtration plant or something.
I'll be ejected from the study now for sure.
Yeah, he screwed up the modifications. He's sad. Hey, there's a bypass shunt for free. That's cool. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay, good. Oh no! Shoot. Novice Point. You have been assigned the honorable duty of fountain repair. The fountain is more than a water feature. The fountain is a metaphor for Laplace's garden. When it springs, the garden flourishes. When it goes dry, the garden wilts. Repairing the fountain will be the apex of your achievement, a one-man battle against the scourge of imperfection. We expect great things from you. And then he broke it. He broke it because we told him to mess with it, and he broke it. I kind of want to jump in and get underwater and see if there's anything cool, but in this game, water is the enemy. In this game, if you jump into the water, you drown immediately, so it's kind of a bummer. Wait, we could get up there. Wait. We can do it. Ah, damn. Heartless Lafia? Can't interact with these people.
It's because any star in the green line also.
Agent, over here.
Wait, the vicar is here? Oh. Wait, where did he go? He's up there. Okay. Hold on, we wanted to talk to the people down here. Can't talk to him. This person.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, that's the vicar,
I was
dang it.
informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Okay. Vicar was a reason for coming here, and Vicar has almost nothing to say. That was kind of anticlimactic. Dang. Dang. Okay. Is there anything else we can do here? What do we have up here? What is this? Nobody. Oh, we can
Are
talk
you
to him.
going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Your solution requires a lot of computation because it's not going to work out. What is this? It's just a big room. It's not marked as stealing, though. Pinnacle tea, prestige soda. War theory is chaos theory. Fighting for your transcendence. Okay. Nothing lights up down here. And we can't mess with these computers. What do these posters say? Reinforce conviction. DRI, Department of Research and Inquiry. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. Steal cigarettes? We're not going to steal cigarettes. Okay. Well, it's got a nice big staircase we can mess with. That might be fun. What does this do? This gets us to another door with guards. That might be nice. Stealing? We're not going to steal. Look at this dude. Artificer Laureate Enola Craft. Oh, we know about Enola Craft. Interesting, interesting. Steal an assault rifle? Let's talk to Enola.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
I can lie and say Ozza's not a cultist. We're not going to do that. I can also say Ozza's no threat. If she's going to harm someone, she would have already. It doesn't mark that as a lie, but that should be marked as a lie. She's definitely a threat. I can say, do you want to fight, Craft? Because you'll be dead before you hit the dirt. Or I could actually attack right now. We are not going to do that because we then have to fight every single person in this entire gigantic structure. It will be us versus over 100 NPCs. I will die instantly. Because I have a background as professor, I could say, surely you understand the merits of surrounding one's self with differing perspectives. Let me see. I'm going to read a couple comments before I pick an option here. We left off with Zankt saying, what's your OnlyFans handle? JB says, Zankt, is it not website / old man Fallout? Zank says, I don't suppose this AI girl has the same AI as Jarvis. Nah, she has a different kind of AI. She was using a program called Focus. Many O's. Focus is an AI program that generates...
Studio 07 has arrived on YouTube.
Generates photorealistic artwork. And it's not like ChatGPT or other systems where you go talk to a chat program and you ask them for art. It's a program you run on your own computer and it starts generating art based off of things that you do as you interact with this program. And so we were trying to make like photography and video footage that was so photorealistic that people would think it was a real person. It actually worked a little bit. We had one very cute moment where it wasn't on OnlyFans, it was on Instagram, because our AI girl was on Instagram as well. And so there was a moment on Instagram when a real Instagram influencer contacted our AI girl and said, hey, do you guys want to like we could fly to like a location, maybe we could like model some bathing suits and do some other stuff. Maybe we could like do some promotions together and maybe make some money. And I showed it to Shadow, my girlfriend, and we just started laughing. We're like, this very sweet influencer girl thinks that our AI girl is real. And she's asking if our AI girl wants to fly out and do some swimsuit photography with her. It made me so happy. But we didn't say yes, of course. Okay, let's see here. Jenny B says, me too, girl. That was to one of the conversations that happened. Okay. Zank says, it didn't work would make total sense. This is another one for the conversation stuff. Jenny B says, we're stuck in a conversation with nobody. That's to the person who was sitting on a bench talking to everyone. Yeah. Yarn says, Jesus, my child is just dead weight when he's asleep, but he is now in his own bed. I'm going to try and get some sleep if I can. Good night, everyone. Jenny B says, good night, Yarn. Good night, Yarn. I hope you have a great sleep. 3D Art Studio says Saturday night is all right. Woo!
Steel Brothers has arrived.
Welcome in, Steel Brother. Hope you're doing great. Steel says, good night, Yarn. 3D Art Studio, wait, are you already in Saturday, buddy? Is that happening? I feel like it's Friday night where I am, but okay. Steel says, what's the thing with the 5 games announced? Steel. Let me put it into chat for you. I put it into chat already everywhere else, but I'm gonna put it back in for you. Here we go. Link. That link that I just put in is Bethesda's announcement of 5, kind of 5.5, like 6 Fallout games. Just happened this morning. They have announced more Fallout Shelter, a new expansion for Fallout 76, Fallout 3 Remastered is real and coming, Fallout New Vegas Remastered is underway, Fallout 5 has started pre-production with Bethesda, and number 6, Fallout Obsidian is real, and they've been working on it for a little bit. So we have new Obsidian Fallout coming. Apparently it's already been in the works for a short bit, for a hot minute. We have a brand new Fallout 5 from Bethesda that just started pre-production today or yesterday or the day before. So it's like a lot. It's like a lot. There are a lot of people on YouTube who are like making videos about Fallout like right now today. And it's all the pontificating talking heads talking about what this means and everything. And the prevailing idea seems to be like Asha. It seems like what happened is Asha, the head of Xbox now, kind of said like, if you're not on Fallout, you don't exist. Like, we're going to do more layoffs, and anybody who's not on Fallout, you're getting laid off. So kind of thinking like the prevailing thinking so far seems to be like Asha is just running around all of the game companies right now, just kicking ass left and right, being like, where the hell is the Fallout? So, you know, depending on how much you love that or how much you hate that, you know, it's a good or a bad thing. Anyway, we got a bunch of comments. Let me see what we got here.
Mick Mokum has arrived.
Mick, welcome in. Steele's off reading an announcement, probably. 3D Art Studio says, blast, it happened again. The third time shift happened again for the Daywalkers. It's Friday for 4 more hours. Sorry again. Aha! 3D Art Studio. Okay. Well, happy Friday. It's Friday. Welcome in. Jenny B has gone off to play with Myron. Jenny B says, ew, I want a different one. I don't blame you, Jenny B. Now it says, Jenny B, oh, you get to go off and play with dog meat. Jenny B, that's nice. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Jenny B. You're amazing. Steel Brother says, so she's fucking off on Yes 6? No, Steel, it's even crazier. If you read the announcement, she apparently has forced, well, she's either forced Bethesda to do this or scared Bethesda into doing this. But they already are halfway through Elder Scrolls 6 production. They only need like supposedly like another year or 2, and then it's done. It's available for playing, available for sale, right? And what Todd Howard has always said is, I only work on one game at a time. We will never do concurrent games or parallel development of games where we work on 2 games at the same time. We work on one game, it's done, we start working on the next game. And then that one's done, and we work on the next game. And what they announced is they are going to work in parallel. We'll stick with Elder Scrolls 6. We're also doing Fallout 5. So somehow, either because Asha was like, I hate your idea of working on one game at a time and I'm forcing you to work on 2, or she didn't force them, she just scared the crap out of them and they were like, holy crap, we got to get work on Fallout 5. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what exactly happened there. All I know is if you read that announcement, they basically say, Elder Scrolls 6 is coming. Fallout 5 is coming. Lots of other games are coming. We're working. So, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, that's Steel Brother. Mick says, hello. Steel says, hey, Mick. Mick says, hey, Steel. 3D Art Studio says, my watch said 7:30, and I thought it meant 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. It's still the same day. I need sleep. Go do it, 3D Art Studio. I love it. Steel says, okay, coolios. As long as they don't kill my Elder Scrolls 6, right? Right? You guys, I'm very nervous about this new Elder Scrolls 6 for one big reason. And that is because it is so expensive now to upgrade computer systems, and because everyone is predicting that prices will double over the next year. They're not going to get cheaper. They're going to get much worse. I don't think I can upgrade my computer. I have a 4070 with 12 gigs of RAM, and I'm stuck with that 4070 with 12 gigs of RAM, probably indefinitely. And that is going to make things real difficult because you guys know, like, Bethesda games are not optimized when they come out. When they first come out, they real janky and they real like CPU and GPU heavy, you know, and RAM hungry. And I just don't think I have a way to upgrade, which means when the new Elder Scrolls game comes out, you know, Skyrim Part 2, whatever they're going to call it. When the new Elder Scrolls comes out, I'm going to try and stream that thing, but I'm going to try and stream it with this old computer, you know? I don't know that that's going to go very well. I think I might be in trouble. We'll see. Remy says, for real, PCs super expensive. Yeah. And getting worse, not better. It's nuts. Mark says, I'm using Xbox X instead of keeping up with PCs because of the cost. Mark, here's the thing though. Like, aren't the projected prices for the next generation of Xbox and PlayStation insanity right now? Aren't they projecting that it's going to be like over 1,000 for the next consoles? I don't know, but that's what Skyrim's coming out on. Or not Skyrim. Skyrim Part 2. Elder Scrolls 6. Whatever you want to call it. The next in the Elder Scrolls series, it's going to be on the next gen console, and those things are costing 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. We don't know the final price because the pricing of RAM and all the other components keeps like going up so quickly. Oh. Anyway, Remy says Ramageddon is real bad. Yep, it is. It's real bad. Remy says, I need to buy new SSDs, but it's looking at $600 each for 4 terabytes. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Mark says, I guess I'm just going to start working on my yard instead. Yep. You know, I have to say mean things about Asha for a moment. I actually kind of agree with Asha about kicking Bethesda's butt and getting them in gear and making them start to release more Fallout games and everything. I actually kind of like everything that's happened over the last couple of days. So I'm not mad at Asha for kind of coming down hard on everybody. We needed to light a fire under some butts, and I'm mostly happy about it. But one thing I will say that I don't like is something that Asha said last week in response to all this expensive stuff. She said something like, maybe what needs to happen is the next Xbox is just a rental. Like, if it's going to cost $2,000 to make the next Xbox and sell it, people can't afford $2,000 for an Xbox, plus $100 for, a controller, $200 for 2 controllers, plus, $80 per game, $70 per game, $50 per game. Like, it costs you $2,000, $2,500 to get the whole damn setup and get everything going and have everything perfect and everything amazing. She said, maybe we just move to a rental system. Maybe we produce a limited edition of the next generation consoles. We produce merely 1 million consoles rather than, 20 million, 50 million. And we just, rent them out monthly. You pay $20 a month, $30 a month, and you get a console, and then you can use it like that. I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea because my fear would be, but they want you to rent it for like a year or two. They get their money from it. They then take it back. They wipe it. They re-rent it out to someone else. And meanwhile, when they took it back from you, when they wipe it, they wipe your games. You know what I mean? They may not literally, because if you're buying them on the Xbox store, you could re-download if you ever get the Xbox back. But we've just seen Sony's PlayStation wipe out a ton of, what was it? It was 520 movies that people had purchased. And Sony was like, no, we lost our licensing rights. You can't have them anymore. And then they just went into people's hard drives and just deleted them off their hard drives. So I just feel like I don't like this whole rental idea, because I just feel like it's a way for everybody to own nothing and just lose everything. It scares me. I don't like it. Maybe I'm being paranoid. Steele says, I'm happy I'm getting a decent first check when my disability starts. So I'm just going to get a PC then and call it good. Okay. Mick says, I just watched a video on salvaging the motherboard from broken laptops. They come with a CPU, GPU, and memory. All you have to do is hook up a monitor. Yeah, if they're good. Obviously laptop systems are reduced in power because they're laptop systems. They're trying to reduce power consumption, so they're not as good. But one of the things I'm looking at, Mick, is I have another 4060, 4070, or 4080. I don't know which, but it's in a laptop in the other room. It's a good GPU, but it's a laptop GPU. So it's not as good as my 4070 here on the desktop, because I have a full-fledged 4070 on my desktop. But I am looking at that other laptop computer and thinking, like, maybe I could have a 2-computer system where my current system with this 4070 is dedicated to doing nothing but playing the video game. And then the laptop computer streams the game out, That way I can offload some of the processing power. That's what Geek of Fury does. Geek of Fury, when he does his live streams, he has a really good, I think it's a 5090. He got the best, possible GPU that you could get on his desktop computer. And all he has on the desktop computer is the game. And then it pipes the video feed into another computer that does all the processing, sends it out to all the systems, and blah, 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 blah. Everything else happens on another computer. So, it could be a way for me to stretch this, make it last longer. Mick says it's very doable if you're somewhat technical, and you can make a cool custom PC if you're artistic as well. Yep. Mark says, on the bright side, I've heard technology has cycles with high demand and RAM, then it goes the other direction. God, I hope it goes the other direction. Mick says laptop GPUs are soldered to the motherboard. Mick says having one computer dedicated for the game makes sense. 3D Art Studio says a 5090, that's the bomb, right? Right? He put his system together right before, or right as prices were starting to soar. He got in right, he slipped in right before everything cost $10 million. So not only does he have a great setup, but he did it right before it became prohibitive for people to reproduce what he did. He got away with murder. I'm so jealous. So jealous. I should give him a shout out. Do I have a shout out for him? Jarvis, shout out Geek of Fury. No, you're not doing it, Jarvis? Jarvis, shout out Geek of Fury. No, I'm going to do it manually, bro. You're sucking, Jarvis. You are sucking today.
China, Philippines, and Western Australia coming online.
There, does that work? Yeah, last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/geekoffury. He's a good streamer. You guys should check him out if you're interested. He's doing Skyrim right now, but he's done a lot of other things that I thought were really I learned he had a really good setup when he was doing Borderlands 4. He was doing Borderlands 4 running at great resolution with great graphical fidelity, everything set on the highest options. and streaming and doing all the other stuff. And I was like, how is your system not slowing down? Because Mortar Mike tried to do that. He was playing Borderlands 4. Mortar Mike was trying to do that. And Mortar Mike's system was just lagging hard. And yeah, it turns out Geek Fury's got a whole different thing going on. Anyway, let's see here. 3D Art Studio says 5090 is the bomb. Remy says, I built my rig last November right before the spike too. Damn, I'm jealous. Hot damn. Remy says, I got 64 gigabytes of DDR5, 6000 megahertz RAM for a... Shut up. What? You got it for 160? That's dirty. That's so good. That is nasty, Remy the Rat. I can't believe you pulled that off. 64 for 160? Good Lord. All right. Yeah, I'm jealous. 3D Art Studios says, I managed to get a 5060 Ti with 16 gigs of VRAM. It's so much better than the 3050 I used to have. Yeah, absolutely imagine that. Yep. Mick replies to Remy getting 64 gigabytes for 160 and says, you lucky bastard, right? Remy says, I feel like a bandit for real. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm jealous. Oh, well. You know what my thought is, you know, like 3D Art Studio just said, I got a 5060 Ti, which is so much better than the 3050 I used to have. I think what's going to happen over the next year or two, or even the next 3 years, is I think like all those 3050s and all those two
Bubble
generations
has arrived.
back. Welcome in, Bubble Butt. Nice to see you. Welcome in. I think there's the shaking butt. Welcome in, Bubble Butt. I hope you're doing great, Bubble Butt. But I think what's going to happen over the next like 1, 2, 3 years is I think you're going to see a lot of people taking those 3050s, those like video cards from one generation back, 2 generations back, and not tossing them, not selling them off, keeping them around and being like, can I offset some of the workload of my computer onto this backup? You know what I mean? If I'm going to do like video work and I've got like DaVinci Resolve running, can I have DaVinci Resolve on the good computer and then anything ancillary goes onto the other computer? If I'm going to live stream, can I take, you know, the main computer as the live stream, everything ancillary goes on the other computer, and on and on and on. So, you know, it is a coping mechanism, but it's a way to deal with it. And it does mean one nice thing that I really like in a bad way. You know, like we're like trying to make good of a bad situation. But one of the things that I really like is, you know, I was a web developer back in 1994, 1995, 1996 and onward. Like I got in really early. I got in at the beginning of the World Wide Web. And back then people were still using phones as modems to do dial-up to get onto the internet. And because of that, they could download like 5K, 10K, and it would slowly appear on screen. If you tried to put a graphic, like a photograph onto your web page, like you were nuts. Like a 200K graphic, 1 megabyte graphic image, that's insanity. People would have to sit and wait for 5 minutes as that slowly displayed on screen. And because of that, all of us web developers way back at the beginning, we learned how to optimize the living crap out of everything. We bare bonesed it as much as we could. Everything bare bones, everything
Vegas Strina
optimized.
has arrived on YouTube.
Welcome in, Vegas. Nice to see you here. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Vegas? But yeah, so we would optimize the hell out of everything. And I think what you're going to see over the next year or two is companies who were relying on PlayStation 6 or newer generations of consoles to cover up their sloppy programming. They're not going to be able to do it. Like if they want to sell new games a year from now, 2 years from now, there will be a PlayStation 6, there will be a new Xbox, but they won't be in big numbers. So they're going to have to cater to PlayStation 5 and the latest Xbox, whatever the new naming is of the latest Xbox. They're going to have to cater to the previous gen, maybe even 2 gens, you know, maybe even that all the way back to the PlayStation 4, because people are just going to stay on these for longer than normal. And so it's going to force these game developers to relearn how to do bare metal programming. Maybe drop down into C programming language instead of using all the higher end languages they've been using. Maybe even drop down to assembly and do some assembly language programming instead of doing all the high level languages they've been using. No more Python to run scripting. Maybe they've got to drop it down to C# or some other language in order to try to like get closer to the bare bones and try to run things more quickly. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's all kind of interesting to me. And I'm looking forward to, you know, are we going to have a little like spike over the next year or two of like highly optimized games? It might be nice. Mick Mokum says, oh wait, I can't read it because it's scrolling off screen. Hold on. Let me scroll the chat. We left off with Bubble Butt. Mick says, I have a 3060. I play mostly somewhat older games. Everything runs smoothly at high settings. And Mick Mokum says, yeah, about web pages, says, you saw pics load line by line back then. You totally did. It was crazy slow. Vegas gives us a wave. Welcome in, Vegas. Remy says, my full rig is an 870 Elite motherboard, Ryzen 9800, 64 gigs, RTX 5090. Just freaking great. Okay. Just freaking great. Steel says, yeah, you did. They loaded so slowly. I remember this. I remember when IRC was huge. Yep. You know what's crazy, Steel? Listen to this dumbness of this guy here that's yakking at you. Until 8 months ago, I lived in California all my life. And then 8 months ago, I had to move up to Washington State, which is where I am now. And in the process of that move, I had to just give up on a bunch of stuff I had been hoarding, essentially, because I thought I'll work on this later. But I've been hoarding it for 30 years. And one of the things I had been hoarding was a Bondi Blue iMac. One of the old see-through blue Macs. You remember those things, you guys? The brightly colored Macs? Had one of those. Had a hard drive on there that had all my info on it. Had everything. Had all the stuff I've been working on. All the graphics and art and all the poetry and all the like writing. It had like everything I'd ever done for like a decade on it. But I stopped using it when I had to upgrade and got a new computer. And I had always thought, I'm going to pull everything off that hard drive and like pull it all onto my new system. But I just never got around to it. And that Bondi Blue iMac ended up sitting underneath my dining room table, just sitting there. It was like a footrest for me for years. And when I moved, it just vanished. I don't know if my girlfriend just like secretly gave it away, or if one of the people helping me to like pack everything up was like, we'll get rid of this. And they just chucked it. Like, I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone. I lost my Bondi Blue iMac. It makes me a little scared because I had all my personal stuff on that drive. And if somebody wants to fire that Bondi Blue iMac up, they're going to find like, 20-year-old credit card information. They'll find like all sorts of shit about me, It's a little scary. But the thing that really bugged me, the thing that drives me nuts, is that's the last computer that had my active IRC program on it. And I don't remember my IRC number. And it's driving me freaking crazy that I don't have my Bondi Blue iMac and that I can't get my number back. It's the stupidest thing to be upset about, but it's what bugs me, Like, I'm like, I lost my Bondi Blue iMac and I'm not thinking to myself like, oh no, there's credit card information, or oh no, I had some poetry I wrote that's now lost to time. No. The thing that bugs me is I was relying on being able to fire that like IRC back up and get my number and like put it into a new IRC program and keep going with my old account. And I can't. Remy says, I took it. Sorry, but that's valid, to be honest. Thank you, Remy. Vegas says, I remember forever loading images. Yeah, I know, Vegas. I was one of the dudes that would work at those companies that would run around to all the developers and I would be like, optimize your images. That was me. I was the guy. Optimize your images. Mick says, remember ICQ? I loved that for new messages. Yeah. Mick says, that sound. Steele says, I did. I never used it, but I know it existed, though. 3Dart Studio says, I had the 14 form fax modem in an AT&T laptop. It loaded 1 pixel at a time. LOL. Yep. I feel when I had a 14.4, I ran an Apple IIgs that had, if you opened the Apple IIgs and you looked inside, it was signed by Woz. Ooh, I loved it so much. I thought it was so fancy because it came with a sound card and it could do like robotic voices and stuff. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Frosted on TikTok says, I'm also from Washington State. Pacific Northwest is beautiful. Frosted, we had the wildest thing happen on my live stream yesterday. I don't know if you were here for this and lurking, if you missed it, but listen to what happened yesterday, Frosted. So yesterday, I got raided by somebody called Lefty Me.
Ads incoming.
No, hold on. We'll pause these ads for just 5 minutes. We'll get back to the game in a moment and we'll let the ads run. But for now, I'm just going to pause those ads so I can just chat for a second. But so Frosted, yesterday, Lefty Me comes in, one of the streamers that's, we've been raiding each other back and forth. He's great. So Lefty Me comes in and he's talking. And then a little while later, another user comes in who's Lefty PNW, Pacific Northwest, right? And Lefty Me says to Lefty PNW, hey, are you left-handed and in the Pacific Northwest? And Lefty PNW goes, yeah, of course, that's why that's my username. I'm left-handed, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. And Lefty Me goes, that's wild, because I'm left-handed, and I'm in the Pacific Northwest. And then I said, that's wild for both of you, because I'm left-handed, and I'm in the Pacific Northwest. We had a left-handed Pacific Northwest reunion. It was great. It was great. No, you're really? That is so. Is the Pacific Northwest just filled with creative people? Is that what's happening? Frosted says I'm also left-handed. No way. Like, are we just like the Pacific Northwest is attracting all the left-handed people? All the creative people are just all like congregating. We're like huddling up into the corner, going into the Northwest. Frosted says, I swear to God. Remy says, I'm also left-handed Northwest. What? Mick says, I'm right-handed, but I'm in Europe. There we go. Okay. Frosted says, born and raised here. All right. That's cool. Mark says, I've been biting my tongue, but I'm also left-handed in Pacific Northwest. Is my chat just filled with left-handed people? Is it like, can you guys like sense a left-handed person and you're just like seeking out left-handed streamers? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Frosted, for the heart. That's awesome. Did I get through all these comments? Let me see. I missed Mick Mokum. Mick Mokum says your login credentials are very valuable. I know, right? To IRC? I want it back. Steele says, yeah, I only really used MIRC for chatting and a little bit of role playing. Mainly was in a VTM game on there. Vampire the Masquerade? VTM? Mick says, I was so happy once I got ISDN. It was so much faster than a regular modem. Ooh, I'm straight jealous of that stuff. I never had ISDN. I just stayed slow for a really long time. And then when I finally upgraded, it was to full like T1 because I waited until the whole world had moved on from modems like for infinity. You know what I mean? So my upgrade was a huge jump. Let's see here. Frosted says I'm left-handed. Remy says left-handed.
User Steel Brother 76 says, yes, Vampire the Masquerade.
There we go. Okay. Mick says, I'm right-handed in Europe. Frosted says, born and raised in PNW. Mark says, biting my tongue, also left-handed in the PNW. Remy says, we are magnets. We are. Steel says, I'm ambidextrous for the most part. I'm in North Central Texas. Steel, are you true ambidextrous where you can actually write your signature and write out letters with both hands? A lot of people are ambidextrous, but only for some things. Like, I'm ambidextrous for a lot of things that involve not writing. Scissors, mouse usage, typing. Most of that doesn't require, like, I can do any hand for any of that stuff. But the moment you want me to write, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Weirdly, I punch better with my right hand, which should not be the case. But if I get into a brawl, which I haven't in about 10 years, thank goodness. But the last time I got into a brawl, all the times I get into a brawl, I throw really good left hooks, but then I also throw really good right hooks, better right hooks. Frosted says, do I dare say this is fate? Johnny B says, I am right-handed and in Oklahoma. Vegas says, my parents are both left-handed and I'm not. Dang, Vegas. What is that called? That's the gene where it skips a generation. Steel says, yes, Vampire the Masquerade is what I'm talking about. Johnny B goes off to play with Harold. Harold's all right. All right. All right. Remy says, I could fully write with both hands, but I prefer left. School made me learn right-handed. Wow. They force you to write right-handed? Ooh, that seems like a challenge. But all right, that's cool. Mick Mokum says to Johnny B, being right-handed in Oklahoma, Mick Mokum says, I feel less alone now.
Ads incoming.
Knowing I'm not the only right-handed person here. Remy says, my right hand is also stronger because I broke my left arm 2 times and my left shoulder once. Oh. Wow. I don't know that I have any reason why my right hand is stronger. I have been embarrassed about my right hand or my right arm, though. Because my right arm looks like a masturbation arm. You know what I mean? I don't masturbate with my right arm, but it looks like I masturbate with my right arm. This is probably too much sharing. I'm TMI on you guys right now. But for whatever reason, my right arm gets muscle like that, like very quickly. Like I can just breathe on my right arm and muscle will grow. But if I try to do anything with my left arm, it's gimped. My left arm will not, I can lift tons of weight with my left arm and it just doesn't, my body's like, yeah, we're not putting muscle mass there. Sorry, bro. So anyway, Steele says, I can write with both hands, just my right hand is worse. I'm the same as Remy, but when it comes to throwing or shooting, I can switch. Mick says, did your teachers do that for the for the broken arms? And Frosted gives us the I'm dead emote. Yeah, sorry. It was TMI. I don't know. I'm very self-conscious about it, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get nervous when people notice that my body is very like out of balance. I get nervous. It's my subconscious or self-conscious thing. Anyway, gang, we're in ads. At least on Twitch, we're in ads, which means all the rest of us, we get to go do stuff. So if you're on YouTube or TikTok or Kick, here we go, guys. Let's do some stuff. This is Artificer Laureate Enola Craft. We've heard about this person before. We've seen this person's name in some logs on computers. And Enola is currently being real pissy that we're here because we have a turncoat for the Order with us. I'm not entirely sure what she is exactly, but Azza. We have Azza with us, and the Order hates her. I'm going to use the Professor answer here. First, because it's unique to us taking the Professor background, which is cool. But also, hold on a second here. There we go. That's a little better. Just want to be sure you guys can see me. I'm not falling off the screen. But also, I'm going to take this one because it's the only one that really isn't saying something definitive about Azza. So let's try option number 1. You understand the merits of surrounding yourself with differing perspectives, right?
This differing perspective is explicitly violent and completely wrong-headed, especially in regard to the rifts. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
Cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, and I look forward to killing them.
I'm going to say, of course you do.
What? My knife has been clean since we entered this place. Don't I get any credit for that?
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
I have an option, which is, I don't know, it seems safer to just bomb Newton from afar. Just burn it all down. I'm going to say, I'm surprised the Order did not foresee your friends taking over Newton.
If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall need the Order's trust if you wish to see Ruth. This task will allow that. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
I don't like her because she just got on me because she says, oh, the person you have with you is so violent, we hate it. And now she's sitting here, the line's right on screen. Eliminate the cultists to a person. She's just like wholesale murder all of them. And then we can talk. Like, what the heck? She can't get mad at me having a companion that does violence if she's literally going to pay me to do violence. Like, what's up with this person? I don't like it. I don't like it. What's the significance of this heritage site anyway?
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
Okay. I can say you've got a deal. I can say I need money. Or I can say no. You know what? This is one of the few times where I'm actually gonna be mercenary. I'm gonna say I want money. Let's see what she says.
You're results-oriented. I can understand that. Fine. Expect a tangible reward on top of the Order's goodwill.
Deal.
May you prove my plethora of doubts unfounded. And may you keep your cultist colleague in line on your way out.
Lucky the commander needs something from you, or you'd be looking at your intestines on the ground right about now.
She's so bad. I like her. Okay. Binford.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Can you even see me in that helmet? You're gonna school me? I don't know if you even have eyes on me, bro. Okay, is there anything else we can do up in this upper level? If I wander around in this little garden area, does anything cool happen? Nothing lights up. Oh, that lit up, but it's stealing. Dang.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
What is this? Restricted. I can lockpick my way in, or I could get a key card for water reconditioning. Okay. I do not like that I'm running missions for the Order. The Order is fascism. I don't want to help them, really. But we are going to be going in the location they want me to go anyway, because this crazy girl here, those are her people that they're talking about. The woman wants me to wipe out all of this woman's people. Which might seem crazy to say yes to that, but here's the thing. She wants to wipe out all her people. They have a standing order to kill her, so she's like, I have to fight back, so she's... You get it. You get it. Anyway, let's see here. Steele says, I've shattered a bone that no longer exists in one ankle, and I've severely twisted the other. Like, twisted to the point that it should have been facing at a 98-degree angle to my calf. Gross! Steele says, I haven't been feeling well today mentally, so I'm going to run away and I'm going to sleep. Or something. I'll see you all in the next stream. You too, Mick. Steel, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing better than you're feeling right now. I hope it gets way better for you. Get that sleep, Steel. Mick says, take care, Steel bro. Sleep well. Absolutely do. Zink says, wait. You don't double yank? You know, to keep things even? Zink! I have to admit, my guy, didn't know that was a thing. We may have found a moment when crazy old man Fallout is too naive. I didn't think that was possible, but we may have found it. Poor innocent old man Fallout does not does not know about these newfangled ways to do stuff. Oh goodness. This is kind of interesting, you guys. Do you see this design here? Three angled dashes down the side on the left and the right. The Order has a mask that is 3 angled dashes down the side and the right. I might even have one. It's just kind of interesting to see how the developers sort of work this. There's one of them right there. It's not 3, it's 2 on the left and 2 on the right. But that's interesting, right? Is there another one that's 3? I don't think I have one that's 3. Wait, is this one of them? No, that's 2 as well. How about this one? Also 2. Okay. So I don't have one that does 3 dashes down the right and left side, but I do have multiple helmets that do 2 dashes down the right and left side. That one's really got it going on. You can tell their Order gear by this. It's interesting how they, like the consistency and ideology that they express is, at least the developers are well done about stuff like this. I'm impressed.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus.
Word?
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall growth.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
More testing may be required.
Okay.
Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
Not in the mood for a random interaction, thank you.
Really? You're not? Dang. Okay, let's go down the hall. Everything here is going to be marked as stealing. Anything good down here? Just more things I could steal. You cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow. Drop by our predictory today. Hey, Zinked! Shadow's here. Shadow says, hi! Welcome in, Shadow. How are you is? You're tired? Oh, I'm so sorry, baby girl. What do you want to do today? You don't know? I got to stream for a little bit more. You want to go smoke, watch some anime, do a little thing and relax, and then maybe we'll go for a late dinner? Yeah? Okay. I'm thinking around like 7. Are you going to be able to last that long? It's a Friday night, so, I mean, we'll go out and party. Yeah? All right. If you get antsy, or you can't snack or whatever, you can come get me a little earlier. But yeah. If I'm not up and talking to you at 7, come grab me. Don't let me go longer. But I think I'll be done way before that, so it should be okay. Yeah. Welcome home, cutie. Glad you're okay. Sorry you're tired. But go be nice to yourself. Yeah. Angel cakes. Oh, will you leave the door open, by the way? It's super hot in here. Thanks. If that's okay with you. Okay. Okay. Mick says, hi, Shadow! Mick says hi! She says hi. Excellent, excellent. Okay, good. All right, so... Well, wait a second. We could at least examine this. Statement of mild disquiet. I was recently made aware of a not often used complaint box. How quaint. In truth, I have no complaints. Only I have a particular quandary. Some of my neighbors were reassigned recently, and yet no one has come to take their place. Where have they gone? And why do their quarters remain empty? Would it not be more appropriate to fill these dormitories with more inquiring minds? The place's garden remains as beautiful as ever, but it can feel a bit isolating at times. Anyway, thank you for listening. So is that the complaint box, I guess? There's ethanol hidden at the bottom. There's nicotine sticks. Hey, these are not stealing. We're taking them. Cool. Armament modification dispenser. I've not seen one of those, but that's basically get weapon mods. Cool. That might be the first time I've seen that. I like it. Scrap metal, not marked as stealing. We'll take it. Steal recipe for small plasma charges. We're not going to steal that. We don't need that.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Okay. We got a workbench. And a door we can't go through. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting building. What was that? We went in here and came out there. Okay. I want to check as much of this little town or area as I can. Unlock using mag picks. Hello, Lily. Here, there's a little room for you. You can go over here. Sweetie, you got to get off the keyboard, sweetie. You can't block me from playing, sweetie. I love you. Here, let's do a cat tax. Wah, wah. Guys, this is Lily. Lily is my good kitty cat. She says hi to everybody. Lily usually is not around anymore because she does not like me streaming. She does not like it at all. But I left the door open. She's in. Do I want to break into this location? I don't know what trouble I'll get into for doing that. Wait, we know that location. That's literally this door. We don't even need to unlock that door. We already know where the door goes. Okay. Okay, we've been through a lot of this town now. We started this live stream in Caffeine Integration Point. We didn't finish talking to everybody in here, so let's do it now. That dude cannot be talked to. That dude cannot be talked to. This dude.
Hello. Welcome to Caffeine Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runge, and I'll be happy to assist you today.
Let's see here. Do you like living here? How do you like living here?
Is this another census? Or my previous answers not sufficient?
Just a harmless inquiry from a newcomer looking to understand the garden better.
I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of the garden, but I think you'll experience much of it yourself. If you're permitted to stay, of course.
Mick says, NPCs are really rude in this game. Some of them are, yeah. Mick says, hi, Lily. Good kitty cat. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There's my little kitty cat. She's such a good cat. Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, hide kitty. There we go. Mick says, she's cute. Yeah, she's a good kitty. Tell me about your colleague, Persephone Doyle.
Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been tutoring me after work hours.
I can say, the reason I'm asking is I think she's up to something illicit, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say she sounds like a great person.
I'm just glad she doesn't mind teaching the same lesson twice. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thoughts. Anything else I can help with?
Can you give me a conviction?
Apologies. As a junior celebrant, I'm only permitted to distribute caffeine at this time. But my colleague, Persephone, Miss Doyle, will be able to assist with convictions when she's back on shift.
I just saw something else I want to do. Bye. Okay. Person can't be talked to? Correct. No one else there. That just leads us outside to where Persephone is. Person we can't talk to? Correct.
1 to 100. How pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
100? Certainly. That's the right answer, isn't it? I can show my math if you need. I'd really love to stay.
Determining the remainder of your stay in Laplace's garden is not the purpose of this survey, but your unprompted insecurity has been noted.
Laplace. I keep saying it wrong. I hate it. Laplace does not sound right at all.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
Over encumbered? You're encumbered?
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Could have spared even less if you just said hello without all the rigmarole. Can't talk to the rest of them. Okay. Empty bathroom. Nothing good. Interesting. Okay, I think we did everything we could do in here. Okay, let's go out. Okay, there's Persephone. We don't want to talk to her again. What else do we have here that we could do?
What
Vicar.
a lamentable state of affairs. I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Sounds like you're having a difficult time.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
You mentioned an issue with the lights. What's the problem?
Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others.
I need to have speech. Wow, I have speech at like 7. I'm not good enough? It is speech 7. I thought I had speech 7. Maybe I only have speech 6. Ooh, I've got things to do. Hold on. I have a level up. Let me see if I can redo that. 7. 8. Okay. Apply. Accept. Can I talk to her again?
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored. Curious.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you so much. Okay, I now have it unlocked. Have an idea. Why don't you fix the lights?
And purloin from you such a perfect opportunity to serve the plan?
Tom, thank you for the gift.
I wouldn't dare cogitate on it. Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more apt to electrocute myself than anything else.
Okay. I mean, yeah, probably that's why I suggested it. That's a terrible answer. Yeah, you're probably going to electrocute yourself. Go do it. That's terrible. Or I could say, through the plan, all things are possible. Isn't that right? That sounds like an also really terrible thing to do. I could say, you're right, it was a terrible idea. Forget I said anything. Ugh. Ugh. I think I would rather fix it for her, if it's possible, and then get some XP for it. So I think I will say, oh no, Lily, oh no, oh God, okay. Sweetie. Lily is just... Lily's all over the queue. I apologize, guys. Hold on a second here. Lily is going nuts. Oh, you poor kitty cat. Lily, you can't sleep on my keyboard, sweetie. I'm so sorry, sweetie, but you can't do it. You can't do it. Here, I'll give you a spot, okay? But you can't be on the keyboard. Hold on, good girl. Hold on, good kitty. Okay. All right, sweetie, you got to come here, okay? You got to come over here. You got to come over here. Come on. Here, come on. Oh, you good girl. Oh, you're such a good kitty. There you go, sweetie. I want you to go right there. There you go. Yeah, that's my good girl. I want you to stay there, okay? Stay. No, you gotta stay there, sweetie. Tom says, you're welcome for the hearts and the good game. Thank you. Tom says, silly Lily. She says, play. She does. And then Mick says, evil Lily strikes again. Yeah, she does. She's going nuts. Shoot. Okay, she totally messed up the microphone. She messed up the keyboard. She's now trying to knock my soda off the table. Lily, you gotta go, sweetie. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. Down you go, good girl. You gotta go, good girl. Okay. Thank you for the likes, Tom. Mick says she is so cute. She's a good girl. Even when she's a bad girl, she's a good girl. I'm going to say, you're right, forget about it. Forget I said anything.
This mind is like a steel trap, my dear. I never forget anything or anyone. But consider the idea thoroughly dismissed.
Okay. I have to go now, but good luck with everything. Ooh. Oh, I have to get up to hack 7 to fix this.
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored. Curious.
Never agreed to help.
Didn't you? I suppose I read intention in your continued hovering.
I'm going now. Okay. I'm not ever going to get hack of 7. I don't want to do hacking, so I'm never going to get that like ranking. So I wanted to revisit the speech interaction with her to see if I could talk her into doing it and get something out of that, but no. No. Pick up a Pinnacle nutrient bar. Pinnacle nutrient bars. Part of your daily meals and the grand plan. Okay. It's not marked as stealing, so it's ours. That Tom still? Thank you so much, Tom.
A second makeup exam
Hot
will
damn.
not be offered, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right. No pressure.
What? Secondary entrance exam for exemplar aspirants. This exam might as well be in another language. You cannot decipher any of the questions, let alone begin to guess at these answers, because I need to have 4 ranks of explosives to figure this out. Okay. Let's talk to him.
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points.
That's a lot off. Damn. What am I, limping and looking crazy? Student, not only have you failed this exam, but you exceeded my expectations of failure. Every answer misses the mark completely. Whenever I thought you were on the cusp of a coherent idea, you veered down some twisted corridor of math into which I dared not follow. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. For today, I am the student and you are the instructor. But you still have to retake the exam. Rules are rules. Okay. And that kind of reminds me of a, ooh, not marked as stealing. Wait, can I read the cover of this one? Ascendant soda, now flavor-free. Ascendant soda, when you want to ingest something that tastes like nothing. Oh, God. The instructor getting schooled by the students who are so bad at what they do that he's like, you are teaching me how to be this stupid. It reminds me of a YouTube video. There's an instructor who went to a college course and he stands up in front of the college course, stands up in front of the students, and he says to the students, welcome to, whatever it is, Math Insanity, whatever the course is. And he says, the amazing thing about this class is nobody knows what's right. And there are no actual good answers and there are no real answers. And even if you could figure out an answer, it would take you years and tons of equations to get it right. So good luck to you and good luck to me. And we'll just kind of fail together and see how that looks. Here we go. And I saw that professor's introduction. Damn, are you at 3,000 now? Tom at the top, head of Crystal. Thank you so much. Anyway, I saw that guy's introduction to his course and I was like, okay, this is a wild course with a wild instructor. Anyway, let's see here. Tom says, silly Lily. Mick says, she's so cute. Tom says, wow, that's actually funny. And 3D Art Studio says, yikes. When the taste was so bad, the improvement is no taste. Yup. Oh, God. I want a couple things like that. Like, I kind of wish this was as loved as Fallout, because almost any item that exists in the Fallout universe, like any clever piece of marketing or like an item that you eat, like a food item or whatever, like all the branding has been built out on Etsy and other places like that. Like you can go find people who are making all the little products of the Fallout universe and they're selling them to you. So you can put them on your shelves behind you while you live stream or whatever. And I really wish Outer Worlds was also like that because I want a bunch of their products. And that one would have been a great one. I would love to have an oversized soda of that so that I could have the label be really big and visible because I think that's funny as hell. Wait.
The plan is always in motion, so move along.
Okay. So I don't think there's a lot left to do here. Down here in the far corner is our novice who was trying to fix the water system and failed, and I have no way to bail him out. So I tried looking at this myself. Nothing lights up. I can't interact with it at all. There is nothing I can do. Nope. Don't want to do that. We also know there's a lighting problem, and I can't fix that. I need hack 7, and I don't have hack 7. I don't know that there's much else I can do in here. But let's go up this upper level, though. Let's see what's up here. Is there anything interesting up here? Ooh, ooh. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Keep moving.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but somebody down there was like, this is restricted area. Nope.
Residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Okay. I accidentally keep going down that ladder. I didn't mean to. Sounds like I could go down there and have a fight if I wanted, but I don't want to. Sealed? Okay.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Yeah. You know, it's possible that this person is the one that was speaking to us just now, and it's possible that that person was trying to tell us, don't go through the doors. Not, don't go down here. Let's try this one more time and see if they interrupt us again. Okay. Well, I don't see anything of note down here. There's no way to get through that. Thank you for the likes, Tom. Hot damn. Well, okay. They put a little thing down here. It doesn't. Wait. It does do something. There's 2 ladders. No. Is this the one we just came up? That's where we came. Okay, wait. If there's 2 ladders, we're doing the second ladder. All right, what's ladder number 2 do for us? Wait, did we just sneak into where she said we can't go? That's so cool. Or not? No. We're just on top of the structure. I think we've been here and done this. That's a little bit of a bummer, but okay. Maybe that's how we were supposed to get up here, but I don't think so. Okay, we've already been here. Oh, wait. All right. We did not go up the top of these stairs. We goofed off by going around to other areas and not the top of the stairs. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to go up these stairs, you guys. However, we have a thing to do first. Here's the thing we've got to do first. First, I got to save. Did that work? That worked. Okay, cool. Okay, so here's the thing we're going to do, guys. I'm going to put up words on stream for like a minute while I go do a bio break. And you guys are welcome to get up, get a drink, stretch your legs, do whatever you want to do. We're only going to do it for like 1 minute. So you got a very small window here. But if you want to do a little quick thing, you can do it. If you are on TikTok, I think you're just going to see me sort of have an empty chair for like 60 seconds. If you're on Kick or YouTube or Twitch, you're just going to see a game appear in front of you. If you're on Kick or YouTube, you're going to use a QR code that you see on screen in a moment, and you can participate that way. If you're on Twitch, you can actually just type in chat and participate that way. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. We've got a couple comments before I do this. Hold on. 3D Art Studio says the improvement was notated. Okay, we got that one. Tom says, I did see there's an Outer Worlds for PS4, so I will try to get that later. Yeah, I love Outer Worlds 1. I think it's great. 3D Art Studio says, yes, I was selling the mini nukes. They were piggy banks to keep coins in. Etsy told me to stop. They don't like 3D printers at all, LOL. Really? 3D Art, you were one of the Etsy people. That's cool. That is great. Jarvis, show words on stream. You did it, Jarvis. I love it when you listen. I'm so happy about that. Okay, so if you're on TikTok, I think you just see the game still. So give me like 60 seconds and I'll be back. If you're on Kick or YouTube, you can use the QR code that's in the bottom right corner of the screen. If you're on Twitch, you just start typing in a moment here. You're doing word guesses. Here we go. BRB.
Piccolo has arrived on TikTok.
Piccolo, welcome in. Piccolo, you've arrived just as I've arrived. Okay. Piccolo says Omepal has a lot of books. Yeah. Guys, that was it. That's the whole Words on Stream game. That was it. We got one game in. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for being patient. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's turn Words of Stream off and get back into the regular game. Exit, log out. Great. I just needed a quick break. So we're back. Piccolo says, is this a new setup? I could have sworn your background did not look like this. Kind of, not really. Piccolo, you're watching on TikTok, and on TikTok, you're getting a much wider view. So you're seeing like some of my storage off to the side that everybody on the other platforms, they don't see it. Everybody on the other platforms is seeing the right side of the screen. The right side has this big green, oh, you still can't see it. There it is. The people on the other platforms are getting to see that big green, like lucky clover leaf that's glowing in the background, and they're getting a bunch of other stuff. You're unfortunately getting to see like packing boxes and stuff. I'm so sorry. But so it's just I just started doing TikTok in vertical. I haven't refined it very well yet. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Oh, and I still have Words on Stream up. Jarvis, hide Words on Stream. Jarvis, hide Words on Stream. Jarvis, why you gotta suck like that? I'm gonna do it myself, bro. I'm not waiting for you. I'm not waiting for you to figure it out. Okay, there we go. But anyway, so Piccolo, because I just started doing vertical for TikTok, it's not very well refined. So you're getting a little bit of a different video feed. You're getting a little bit of different everything. And so that's what's up with that. Am I good now? Let me just see. Like that, maybe? And then I got to scoot over a little bit like that, maybe? Okay. Stay in the center. Keep looking all right. Here we go. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, so we're back. We just finished Words on Stream. We have a bunch of people hanging out in chat. We've got 6 on TikTok, 13 on Twitch, 3 or 4 on YouTube. We actually have a viewer on Kick now too. Hot damn, we're popping off today. Welcome in, welcome in. So what does that get us to? Let's see here. We're up to 23 viewers, maybe 23. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for bearing with me through Words on Stream. And my kitty cat is back and breaking things again. Kitty cat, you really can't do that.
Thailand coming online.
Good morning, Thailand. Welcome in, Thailand. All right. This is Lily. Lily's being a menace. Lily's going to get put off to the side. Oh. And Lily, I need you to stay back, sweetie. Lily, I need you to stay back so I can play. Okay. Yeah. No, no. Sweetie, you gotta stay. Okay, go. Good girl. Okay. All right. Can I do what I'm doing? Let me see here. Is everything okay now? Okay, let's see here. We got the microphone back, kind of. Okay. Everything's going great. All right, back into the game. Here we go. Mick says Lily is very entertaining. She's definitely a goof right now. All right, we said we were going to go upstairs. Let's also do downstairs. What's back here? We have a sniper back here.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Okay. What's in here?
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling.
Wow. Can this guy communicate in anything beyond sarcasm? I don't know. You're waiting for the order to capitulate to the consul?
The consul is the worst traitor of all! In short, no. No, the order must capitulate to the sovereign. Only execution awaits the consul, and all others shall regain their senses. All this is beyond my purview, I remind myself. I must remain focused on the order.
This does not work. We have just heard from, what was her name? Providence, the bartender girl, who it turns out she's a mole. We just heard from her that they have been drugging all the people here so that they will be complacent. And this dude is anything but complacent. It doesn't match the story we've been given. Mick says, I am off to bed. Enjoy your evening with Shadow. I will see you next stream. And don't forget to check upstairs. Thank you, Mick. You're so nice. I totally will forget, won't I? But thank you for being here, Mick. Have a good one. All right. So, if you hate the order so much, what are you doing here?
Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
I didn't expect to see anyone from the Protectorate in the heart of ordered territory, or the coup is a pretty nasty surprise, huh? Or I think someone called a conciliator would be more friendly or polite or diplomatic, or I could say I'll be going. Yeah. I'm going to say number 2. That coup was a nasty surprise, huh? Which might seem like a weird one to pick because it's just sort of glib. But don't forget, these guys are supposed to be seers who can predict the future. So we're kind of just sort of put that in front of him like, shouldn't you have known better?
I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That consul, I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else.
Vegas says, maybe he's not consuming the drug. Maybe he's not eating the tasteless food that hinted at an alternative agenda. Yeah. I mean, at least then the story makes sense, right? So, I mean, it's got to be something like that. I didn't expect to see anyone from the Protectorate here in the heart of Order territory. So the Protectorate and the Order, like I said earlier, they've been intertwined. They're basically the same group. The Protectorate is a fascist dictatorship, but not really a violent one against, well, I guess kind of. They have this thing called mental refreshment where they'll kind of make you like loopy if you don't obey. So maybe they are kind of a terrible fascist. Yeah, they're a pretty bad fascist regime. They've had this group called the Order inside of the Protectorate. The Order is like a smaller portion of the Protectorate, which are all the seers and all the people who are like super mathed up and they try to predict the future. So he's from the Protectorate and he's here in Order territory. And honestly, that shouldn't seem that wrong. Like, since the two groups are almost like the same thing. But there was a coup. I kind of understand what he's saying a little bit. All right. I didn't expect to find someone from the Protectorate here in the heart of Order territory.
I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved sovereign, following that feckless consul, makes my blood boil.
Wow. Wow. There is a very real answer we could give here, but it's probably going to start a fight. That's a good point, though. If the Protectorate is so perfect, the people should never have turned against the sovereign in the first place. Boy, if I say that to him, he's going to clam up and be like, you can get the hell out of here. We were in another area, like on another planet. I think it was the one called Praetor that we were on, like one live stream back or two live streams back. And we got to see that the Sovereign was kind of like trumped up. I wouldn't say the Sovereign was a ruse. The Sovereign was a real person, but the Sovereign and the replacement Sovereign were both kind of idiots. Zank says, that dude is handing out mustache rides. I know, right? He's got a full caterpillar right on his lip. All right, I can't help it. I'm going to say the line I really want to say. If the Protectorate's so damn perfect, why do they have attacks from within?
I fear it is not so simple. Though many within the Protectorate still trusted their leaders, a growing minority had begun to question their sovereign. They argued the losses we've suffered would not have happened if he could truly lead, that his father would not have allowed this to happen. Pah! Anyone who didn't side with the sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it.
There's only one option that's lit up for me right now, and that is I could say, I think someone called a conciliator would be more friendly or polite or diplomatic. I'm not even going to ask it. I don't care. We're just going to go with 5 and say, bye. Everything here is stealing. We're not going to do more with him. Let's try this door. There's an Auntie's Choice Spacers Corona? Say what? Spacers Corona. Watch it all go up in smoke. A Toba corn blend. Tobacco corn. Tobacorn. Good Lord. I don't know that I could pronounce that, but okay. Spacers Corona. I really want that. I want that really badly. It's the one thing I might want to steal just because it looks cool. Oh, this one's not marked as stealing. We'll take it. Crabble juice? That's not marked as stealing. We'll take that too. Wait, if those are not stealing, was this one not stealing? No, you are stealing. Shoot.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Okay. We can't get into anything over here. I don't see any access port. Not worried about that, dude. Let's get up these stairs. It's a lamp head.
Without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Speak to Ruth. You need to speak to Ruth. Oh, good Lord. It fell off screen before I could read it.
Come back later. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
Okay. So we can't. Oh my goodness, look at that. That is an access point right there. I don't think I have the ability to get into that. Okay, let's try a couple things. First, put the gun away. Ooh, we can make it up here. Okay. Want to see if we could do anything up here, but no, I don't see any hidden doors or anything. Don't see any hidden doors on the other side either. No. No secrets there. But there really is a port. There's an access port. Right there. I don't think we can make this jump, but we're going to try it. Let's just see what we can do. Let's save. Okay. Oh my God, we did it. Oh. Oh. That's a lame-ass access port. That doesn't do anything. Man. Okay, let's try one thing. I don't think we can pull this off either, but we just pulled off something weird. So let's see if we can do another thing that we try to pull off. Ooh, if I do this and it doesn't... Ooh, wait a second. If I fail at this, I die. Maybe we're not going to do it. Okay, my thought was it'd be kind of fun to try to jump up onto the upper railing there, this brown railing that's running across the edge of the perimeter. But if I try to jump up there and I fail, I could fall way down there and I'll be dead, so never mind. Never mind.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Nothing on top of the building. Let's save and try this other one. I don't know that we can make it fully across, but we're going to try. Ooh, we made it. Hot damn. That's an access port opener. Or access port gate. Does that mean there's an access port around here? I don't see it. Rats. Oh, it was worth a shot. We try to run over to that side. I don't see anything interesting on that side either, though. It looks like I'm roof running for, like, no gain. No. Ooh, it really doesn't want me up on that rooftop. Okay.
Ads incoming.
Wow. Okay. You guys have ads in about a minute. The ads are going to last 2-3 minutes, and then you get an hour uninterrupted, and that's probably what we're going to do. We're going to do about an hour more of gaming, and then we're gonna raid out. So thank you guys for being here. Stick around for one more hour, and then we'll raid somebody. It should be great. Thank you for the likes. Whoever just gave me likes, thank you so much. Is that Tom still? Hot? You're 12,000? Hot damn. Thank you. Thank you. Tom, Crystal, and Forrest. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Okay, we have now exhausted the area. We got a bunch of quests. Oh, those weren't marked as stealing. Cool. We got a bunch of quests. We talked to a bunch of people. We found a workshop or a workbench. What is this? Can we... No, it's not anything. Okay. We did a lot of things. We did what we could do. So I think we're going to actually start to head out now. I feel like we sort of, like... We may have exhausted pretty much all that we can. Okay. We're going to switch to different quests because, thank you for the likes, Tom. We're going to switch to a different quest because, the current quest is just our companion, Azza. She has a companion quest, which basically involves us finding and beating up her old allies. And there are some here, but I mostly don't care at the moment. We tried to find some of her allies on the last live stream and it didn't go well. So I'm not worried about it. So let's let the textures load in. Okay, we're on Hop. Frozen Ice Planet. There are a bunch of things you can do out here, but none of them are interesting. Like, you can go into this like tunnel here and check out what's in there, but there's not really much. You find something like a little bit of loot and nothing else. There's not anything interesting. There's like 3 of those tunnels. They don't do anything.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning. Oh.
You already consumed this morning's tea, haven't you?
Yes.
Okay. Disciple York, our seers have an extremely brief prediction for you. Don't consume tea. York, you in trouble, yo. Steal and steal. Okay, never mind. Thank you for the likes. Hot damn, 15,000 from Tom.
As you progress, there's been reports of ursopods in the area.
Oh, really? There's ursopods? Like this one?
Look sharp. It's a fight.
They spit ice balls?
It appears we've dealt with all of them. Ah, that was a close one.
Bro, did you come help us? Dude, you rock. Thank you so much. Heavy rounds. Long rounds. shells, bit cartridge, burst heavy machine gun, plasma charges. Cool. Fruit cast, Fab Witch, Pinnacle Vitamins. Okay. Let's keep going.
You can do it!
Hey, thank you, King Dylan the third. Hot damn, King Dylan. Welcome in. Take Architect's Verglass. Oof. Looked a little bit like a different word there for a second, guys.
King Dylan third has arrived.
King Dylan. How you doing, King? King Potato. Welcome in, King.
Please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony. Hello, layperson.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Okay.
There's little you could tell me I couldn't also tell you.
All that stealing. What you got going on,
You're
bro?
not going to be a problematic variable, are you?
Bro, you're already a problematic variable for yourself. King Dylan says, "Hi, welcome in, King Dylan. How you doing today, King? Hope everything's okay with you." Okay. I don't really see anything else we can do here. This is just an interesting side note. Let's carry on. Ooh. That was weird. Wait, we want that.
I don't require a seer
Crystal!
to predict we'll never agree on theology, Asa. Have you ever considered not killing everyone who disagrees with your beliefs?
Where's the fun in that?
Removing someone from the equation isn't supposed to be fun, dear. It should be a last resort, lest you introduce too many random variables.
What are you talking about? Random variables are the fun.
Okay. Something I think they missed out on in this game. They're trying to make each planet be different. And we're currently on the ice planet, you know? There's no ice clothing, though. Asa here is literally just, that's an exposed bare arm. It doesn't look bare because she's got tattoos all over it, but that's just her bare arm. She's not really built right now to deal with extreme cold, but the game doesn't care. Like, there's no cold weather outfits in this game. You know? It would be really nice if they had, like, you know, if some artist had thought through, like, what does the environment do to impact people's clothing, and then, you know, changed it up appropriately on each planet. So as you move to each planet, you might acquire the correct clothing for that planet to sort of look the part and fit in a little bit, but also so that you don't freeze to death or boil to death or whatever else they've got going on, you know? King Dylan says, I'm doing fantastic. How are you? You're fantastic? Damn, not bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm kind of excited. I'm going to end the stream in like an hour, which I'm a little bummed about. You know me, I like to do 8-hour streams, 10-hour streams. I can't do an 8-hour stream. But the reason I'm going to end the stream in an hour is because I'm going to go on a little date with my girlfriend, and I'm so happy about it. So it's a good Friday night for me. So pretty happy about that. But having said that, yeah, it's been a pretty good day. I really like this game, and I'm thinking this is the last day that I'm going to stream Outer Worlds 2 for a while. We've been doing it for almost 3 weeks. I typically do 2 weeks. This has been almost 3 weeks that we've been doing
Kickbot
this.
has arrived on Kick.
Welcome in, Kickbot. You've arrived because
Antum_B is now following on Kick.
Because Angela and Tom. All right, Tom, going from, gosh, where were you? Were on TikTok. Now you're over on Kick. Hot damn. Thank you for being here, Angel and Tom. But yeah, so I think this might be my last day doing this game because we've been going for about 3 weeks. And then my idea is probably going to do Fallout 3 next, because on the last live stream we were joking about the fact that Kelsey doesn't know who Gary is. Gary. So we might go into Fallout 3 and do a couple weeks of Fallout 3 just to do the Gary quest and everything. We might also go into Fallout 4 because I really want to do my new build, and I really want to try all the game updates and everything that I've been holding back on doing. So we'll see. Crystal says, be right back. Vegas says, does her stats take a hit for being in the cold, or maybe her ability to fight? For my character, no. I don't think anybody's taking any hits at all for the weather. The game just doesn't take that into account at all. Like, there's my character. You can see there's literally no... I do have some flaws, but not because of the cold. Those are flaws I picked up over the last, like, months of gaming with this character. They don't have anything to do with the cold. I think the only real bad thing they track is this thing, toxicity. They don't track anything else. They are coming out with a new DLC for the game, and I suppose they could expand systems, so it's possible. But could you imagine them going back and starting to change all the gear in the base game in order to deal with like an ice cold planet and stuff? Like, I think that ship has sailed. I think.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times, yet the Protectorate ignored our warnings repeatedly.
Instances like this, are they reason for the Great Schism?
Correct. At every turn we tried to guide them with logic and reason, but they could not see past their own hubris. Thank the Architect we are no longer exposed to such.
Well, I guess now we know why the Order and the Protectorate are in a bad way.
No lectures, please.
I have nothing to say unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function. In which case, I'll talk your ear off.
Okay. Stealing. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with anything stealing.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
He's got my numeral. Okay. Wait, let's go in here. Who dis?
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Show your work or shove off.
quiet?
Okay. What about here?
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Cogitate here all the time, baby. All the time. This is my main cogitation spot right here by the big loud gun. Best place for cogitation. Can we fall into the ice here? I better save. Let's see if we can end the game by walking on this very delicate looking ice and falling into the water below. Does anything break or give way? Nope.
It has the Auntie's Choice logo on it, but what even is this thing? Oh, Architect preserve us.
Damn Auntie's and their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse!
It'd be funny if this doesn't work and he can't destroy it.
Ah, take this!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Okay.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Wow, suddenly you became a girl.
Please, keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I feel like we should do that for moderators. We should have the moderators say to unruly people in chat, just please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters. This echoey music in the background kind of reminds me of Mass Effect.
This seems rather extreme. Are you sure you can't simply unbolt it?
As I already stated, the weather has iced over the bolts. They require the application of concussive force before they can be manipulated.
My poor terminal does not deserve such abuse.
If it weren't for your lead fingers, I would not need to repair the input panel to begin with. Now stand back and let me get on with it. The sooner I finish, the sooner you can go back to processing Rift data.
Okay. Well, actually, let's talk to him.
Do your own research.
Ah.
I have many solutions, but none for your problems, by the look of you.
Okay.
Do I hear hammering from the other stations?
Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Why? Why, though? You guys just leave your people in the snow to be dead? What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Oh, that scared the crap out of me, but it did nothing to my character. That's so funny. Okay, is that another one? It is. Okay, what is... Zank says, okay, I lolled about that mine. Yeah. What? Oh, goodness. Okay, what is happening? Okay, so this is the Protectorate. Why are there mines? Are we on, like, a war front here? Like, are we seeing, like, maybe Auntie's Choice has, like, put down landmines or something? There are a lot of mines here and a lot of dead people. That's another mine. That's another one over there, too. We're right in it. We're right in it.
Eviscerated or otherwise executed in accordance with protectorate law.
Deserves a look. Invasive element!
I'll find my next victim.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That was a noisy damn death.
Replenishing my firearm.
Torpificator at ready status.
Hastening to cover.
Check your scopes for
Reloading once more.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Woo! He firing hard.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Good. He down.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
I took him down, but then I kind of went down. Okay.
Combatant. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Girl, I'm busy. Picking up mini rockets.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ooh, they're coming. Guys, it's a little weird. Hey, who's shooting me now?
Combatant scanned.
No, I didn't. Ah. Okay.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Good. Keep it up. Come on, girl. Paint that target red.
Check your scopes for combatant
There we go.
analysis.
Thank you.
It looks to be all clear. Please release us. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
Somebody is talking to me. In there? The order. This is so weird. So the Order and the Protectorate are so at odds here that they're infighting. It's civil war, it looks like. So I thought maybe we were going to see that the landmines were planted by, like, Auntie's Choice. But there isn't even Auntie's Choice here, really. It's the Protectorate versus the Order. Two people who are supposed to be getting along.
Gesticulating
Pancake flour.
cephalopod has arrived.
Pod! Welcome in, Pod! Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
He is a Twitch founder. Welcome in, Twitch founder. Hope you're doing great. Loyal subjects eat tribute brand pancakes because waffles lead to chaos. Okay, I love it. Ah, waffles lead to chaos. Okay, go. Unjam the door. Great. Let's read a bunch of comments, you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. For everybody that's just arrived in the last few minutes, I am Old Man Fallout. We are playing Outer Worlds 2. And you know what? I kind of want to read this box, too. Let me get my gun back out. We're playing Outer Worlds 2. We're going to play for about another 45 minutes, I think. 30 minutes. Because I'm going on a date with my cute girlfriend in a little bit. But we're going to play until the date starts. Vulcan heavy rounds, performance ammunition. The term heavy means for use in heavy firearms. The ammo itself is really light, actually. Okay. Good to know. All right. Oxymorphone? Mercy oxymorphone. Man, even with my good zooming weapon, I can't read what the rest of that says. Can I get close enough to read it? It says, Matriarch's own Mercy oxymorphone. Your victory over pain is assured. Matriarch's own Mercy oxymorphone. Cool. Okay. Let's read a bunch of comments. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing great. Zank says, I lolled about the mine. Yes. 3D Art Studio says, hot potatoes. Yes. Painfully hot. Pod says, hey, Omafa, how are we doing today? We're doing great. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. How are you doing, Pod? Are you doing okay? Zanked! Wait a second. Zanked, you have been telling me that there is no pork and no bacon in this game, therefore it's not a good game. Fully cooked, trademark, prestige, Borst loaf. Only the best loaf shall prevail. This is one of many pig items in the game. So I thought you might appreciate that. They are very piggy in this game, so yeah. Soda. Refreshing, tasty, and obedient. Glory soda. Okay. Oh, goodness. Wait, what's this? There's a little note. Dang, do I have to do my gun again? All right, there's so many things to read. Let's take a look. Boneless, skinless sprat. We took the best part of the sprat, the non-skin, non-bone part, and we put it in this bag for you. No bones, no skin, just the meat. Okay, we'll take it. I don't need to use a workbench. Okay, we've got a couple of buildings there to look at, but we're more interested in this building right here because apparently there are people in here talking to us, saying, please let us go. Oh, but it's sealed.
It's clear. Go, go, go. You have a very non-scholarly look about you. Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Word. All right, we freed some people in the Order from some people in the Protectorate. So apparently I am not on good terms with the Protectorate, but I'm on good terms with the Order. And that's totally wrong for me. That's not how this should go, because I would really like to hate the Order and not be friendly with the Order. But oh well. Oh, I was going to read a bunch of comments. You guys have been doing a bunch of commenting, and I didn't even read it. I got so distracted. Shoot. Okay. Wait. Let's save. Good. Let's read. Okay. I saved the game. I got it set up so I can read something. But first, let's take a look at these comments. We left off with Pod saying, oh my fault, how are we doing today? Doing great. Hope you're doing well too. King Dylan gives up. Thank you so much, Fallout JV. King Dylan gives us a ton of emojis for why. And then King Dylan says, your password has been accepted. Okay. Pod says, you should take us all on the date. We'll back you up wingman style. Pod, I could use the backup. Thank you. Zank says, thank you for sharing your loaf. Saint, anytime I can share a loaf with you, I will. And Fallout JV says, hey! Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hi. Man, Jarvis sucks right now, guys. Okay, let's start reading. Attention, all Protectorate forces. It has come to Command's notice that the glorious Dawn has created a secondary camp to the south of Spirton. Though there may be similarities between the two cults, the glorious Dawn are not to be confused with the more mundane traitors who comprise the ranks of the Order of the Ascendant. They are far more violent and unstable, often throwing themselves at the guns of their enemies with little regard for their own lives, so extreme caution is advised. We want those dudes. We want the Dawn. The glorious Dawn, we want them. Okay. Okay. That was the first building. We got this next building. Private Officer's Log, Captain Dremsley, the 4th. My usual day has gotten rather strange of late. Recently, I had an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off and paperwork around such has been waived. This is concerning, to say the least. Every time I try and examine these issues more closely, the Consul's new administration prevents my investigation at every turn. Asking the demoted officers what happened generally results in a quick shake of the head and a paling of the skin. They all very obviously have a vested interest in not talking about it. Law. I don't want to say that my faith in the Protectorate has been shaken, but I'd be lying if I didn't say the current turn of events has left me uneasy. For the time being, I'll hold off on further questioning, lest I wind up as a new recruit in some other officer's camp. They're in a bad way. They're in a bad way. Okay, there's nothing else we can do in here. Not that I can see. Oh, wait. There is a door key. That's kind of handy. Okay. We'll keep that should we get stuck. Oh, we really can't get in that one. Maybe we could break in over the top. Like sometimes there's a like a shaft that you can get in from the top. I'm gonna have to figure out how to jump up on top of there. Maybe we can get over onto the ice and jump on top from there. Ooh, or we could duck. Take it from underneath. Yep. All right, let's do it. Cool. Big cartridge, shock grenade, music box, ring, compass, regal tarts, shiny servo, shells, cloth. This was just a bonus. This is just a nice... They were like, if you can figure out how to get into the building, have a bunch of loot. Why not? All right, thanks. Okay. We may not have done this... Wait.
Yeah.
There we go. Good. We may not have done this last one here. Let me just see. Did we do this? No. To get into this one, we need lockpick 11 or explosives 11. We don't have either of those. We're not even close. Can we get in underneath again? Maybe? We got some ammo underneath. That's it, though. All right. Ah. Again, maybe we could... Oh. Okay. Maybe we could get in through the roof, but again, I'd have to figure out how to get on the roof. Okay.
It must have been lonely hiding out by yourself all that time as Initiate Alva in Golden Ridge.
I wasn't hiding, just doing what needed to be done. And I was hardly lonesome. My Aetherwave cereals provided a sufficient proxy for human interaction.
Well, now you're free to assassinate away, and you've got us to help.
That's nice, dear. Not giving up watching my cereals, though. Huh?
Okay. So we approached like this, I believe. We fought them here, I believe. Oh, we'll take this. Missed that. Wait. Is there something here we missed too? There is. Heavy rounds and something hidden there. Explosive grenade. Okay. So we came in. We fought some dudes right here. Did I miss something here? No. We fought all these dudes. And now we're on the other side. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I backwards? Do we come this way? Let's run right back through. Yeah, actually, I think this is the direction we're supposed to go. Okay, great. Assault rifle, great. What is this? Screws. Screws. Oh, so much loot. None of it marked as stealing. We're just going to take everything. That's amazing. God damn. Examine. Okay, while we're at this workbench, let's see what you guys are saying in chat comments, and then we'll deal with the workbench. JV Redeems, you can do it. And then has a little kitty cat emote eating some munchies. Awesome. Mark has a little emote getting a little drink. Awesome. I think I shall join you on the drink. Cheers, everybody. NCR Ranger on YouTube gets a bunch of points, and something just happened.
Trevrex35 just subscribed on Twitch.
God damn, Trevrex! I'm so excited. Trevrex, you started a totem pole. It's down in the bottom left of the screen. I don't know if you can see that there, but your logo or your icon is in the bottom left corner of the screen. That comes on every time one big helpful activity happens for the live stream. If somebody raids, the raider will get their icon at the bottom of the screen in what we call the totem pole, because it keeps building all the icons up. If you subscribe or resubscribe, if you cheer bits that are 420 or more, you get put into the totem pole. This is a short stream, so you're the first and probably only person that will get into totem pole today. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that a ton. Let's see here. On Twitch, somebody pulls up the rules. Thank you so much. Trevrex says, whoa, Trevrex, thank you. Trevrex says, what's up, old man Fallout? Welcome in, Trev. I hope you're doing great. Mark gives us a thumbs up. Zank says, other way around. King Dylan says, mate, Libra, flavor, passion, organic, energy, infusion, taste, fantastic. And Trev gives us the sub. Thank you so much. I love it. Okay, that's really cool. Damn, all right. We caught up on all the chat. Everything's going great. You guys are awesome. Let's keep going. The abandoned workbench. You see a workbench covered in a scattered assortment of scavenged tools and materials. You're not sure what the scrappers were trying to build, but it's probably best not to mess with it in case it blows up in your face. I can attempt assembly if I have explosives at 7, but I don't. So let's just step away from that before it blows up on us. Okay. Oh, there's people here. Scrappers. They're definitely enemies. Yeah. I'm probably going to leave them alone if they leave me alone. Can I take this stuff without them being mad? I got it without pissing them off. Cool. What's the purple thing back here? What's that? No idea. Okay. It's a bunch more. Volperines are here. A Volperine.
Angelantum B has arrived on Kick.
Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Thanks for being here on Kick. Welcome in. Thanks for the emote.
First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all.
Be very chatty. Somebody up there is yelling at us through the speaker system.
Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave.
No, we're definitely going to go forward. Angel and Tom says, "Oh wow."
Even here anymore.
Zank says that purple thing definitely looks like something you should shoot. Do you think so?
Weirdly intent on dying for nothing. It's your life.
Oh goodness. Okay. Let's save. Loot, loot, loot. Loot. Loot and more loot. Loot, more loot. Boy, the music's getting a little more insistent, isn't it? All right, let's see what we got up here. Gun out.
Come out, come out!
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Take it position so I can take the intruder time!
Oh, I just realized I'm
India
using a very
online.
weird gun right now. This is a very bad gun. I should not be using this. Let's swap.
Gotta feed the beast. I'm back and scan. Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Marisol, do you have something to say for yourself?
Reasons Pass isn't overly far from here, you know. Just noting. For reference sake, did you need something?
Marisol, we're literally standing in Reasons Pass, girl.
May all our travails add to the equation.
Rex says, oh, my fault. Sorry, I haven't been able to watch lately. We had a massive rainstorm and I had to replace the roof, but I am back! Awesome! I hope the roof got replaced real nice. I hope everything is good with you. I hope everything is okay. That's very cool. Thanks for being here, and I hope the roof is okay. It's all good. Okay, I was a little bummed because I thought we were going to have a fight here, and I was like, are there no NPCs we could talk to? I'd really like to talk to somebody. Turns out, because we have Marisol with us, we're going to get to talk. Marisol, once again, proves to be very useful. She figured out there was a mole back in the Order building that we were in 2 hours ago. And now she comes through here so that we can talk to the person holding down the fort. Marisol real handy in this game. Some fruit, some ammo, scrap metal, electrolytes, fortified wine, engineer's clothing. Numbing agent. Wait. I want to read the numbing agent stuff. Hold on. Show me the numbing agent label. Ascendant numbing agent number 7. No pain, no feeling, nothing. Okay. And what is this one? Disinfecting spray. Contents 10 ounces. Oh, this one doesn't have anything interesting to it. Look at that. That's just boring. Okay. Sometimes the labels be fun and awesome. Sometimes they be nothing. We were told to get in here. Where is the person we're supposed to talk to? Pinnacle pills? Pinnacle tea? Here we go.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Come on in, Marisol.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Before I read her comments, let's read what you guys are saying. We left off with Angel and Tom on Kick saying, oh, wow. And then Rex says, sorry I haven't been around, but I'm back. Welcome back. Pod says, wow, that is rough. Damn Storm got no respect at all, right? And then Rex says, we got a steel roof and only have to do maintenance on it once a year, so yay. Pod says, nice, steel roofs are cool. Zank says, did she have bug eyes back then? You're talking about Marisol, Zank, the woman on the right side? Oh, goodness. King Dylan says, once a year, that's not a very good deal, Wolf, then. If you have to do maintenance yearly, King Dylan? I don't know. I don't know about roofs. Wouldn't know the best thing. Okay, so let's see what we can get through this, if we can get through this conversation. Former seer, Anais Bujold, A seer would mean that she's with the Order. Former seer, obviously she's quit out of the Order, but she's probably not with the Protectorate. And then Marisol on the right is my companion, and she's also with the Order, but she's like the Order's secret assassin or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, let's see here. I can say, are the two of you glad to see each other? Because I can't tell.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by Order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujourde. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujourde.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I can respond by saying I'm Commander Jax Extraordinaire, or I can say, you're significantly more forthcoming than Marisol. Or I can say, Marisol, you want to tell her why we're here? Before I pick one of those, let's see what you guys are saying in chat, and then we'll keep going. Zank says, does she have bug eyes? King Dylan says, once a year is not a very good deal. King Dylan says, well, they're Rudin Brothers on YouTube. They do the steel roof properly. But what does that mean, properly? Maintenance once every 10 years? Once every 100 years? I don't know. Okay. Caught up on chat. Let's do a dialogue option. I'm going to go with 3. Marisol, tell her why we're here.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command.
Zank says, okay, I'm off to bed. You show Shadow a good time, old man Fallout, and see you on Sunday. Zank, no. Zanked every time you try and sneak it in. Gang, Zanked, who's goofing off in the YouTube chat comments. Zanked is one of the players in my Kingmaker live stream. Or that's not a live stream, it's a podcast. It's a podcast that we put up on YouTube. Jarvis, show Kingmaker. Jarvis, show Kingmaker. There it is, you guys. YouTube.com/@oldmanfallout. Zanked is down there, second from the bottom in that long string of video feeds there you see on the left side. Zanked is second from the bottom. Zanked would really like us to have another Kingmaker game like right now, so Zanked is being a goof. But anyway, we do have some new games coming up, so we'll put some new video footage of the Kingmaker game up probably in a few days. I'm kind of excited to show that to you guys. Anyway, okay, so that's Zanked. King Dylan says, well, they're Rudin Brothers on YouTube. They do the steel roof properly. They put a waterproof, breathable mesh on it. They replaced any rotten wood, and then they did all the wood panels and on the roof, and then on a grid. And then they put
User
the steel
Geek
roof.
of Fury says, a wild Geek of Fury appears.
Welcome in, Geek of Fury! Geek of Fury, we're literally going to raid out in like 5, 10, 15 minutes, but welcome in, Geek of Fury. Nice to see you. You just missed Zanked, by the way, Geek of Fury. We were just talking about the Kingmaker game. Let's see here. King Dylan says, they're placing any rotten wood. They do like all the wood panels on the roof like a grid. Then they put steel roof on top as well, letting your house breathe. You got to watch the YouTube video to understand what I'm trying to say. Okay.
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Great. Angel and Tom says, I will see you on your next stream.
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
All right. Thank you, Geek of Fury, for being here. Not bad. Angel and Tom, thank you for being here. Love it. Zank, thank you for being here. Geek of Fury says, it's all right. I've been lurking on this stream. You've been lurking. Okay, welcome in. Geek of Fury just got a shout out. it says, go show Geeko Fury some love. They last played Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, special edition, at twitch.tv/GeekoFury. You guys should check him out. Angel and Tom says, I'm back. TT is messing up. Oh. I know what TT is TikTok, right? Okay. Something's going goofy there. Well, I mean, you got 2 places to hang out. You're doing great. Welcome back. Angela and Tom, we're gonna stream long enough to get through this conversation, maybe do a little bit more, but then we'll wrap up. So thank you for being here. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna say, let them talk.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
I can say, okay, good apology. All done then? Let's go. Or I can say, don't you need the archive to perform calculations of that scale? Or I can say, I don't recall math killing the universe. We're going to go with number 2, because I was actually thinking that in my head before the option came up, was like, she's running numbers on how she could destroy the universe. Tell me about this one. Don't you need the archive to perform calculations at that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
I don't know if you guys saw that option. Option 3 is, see? This is exactly why people hate doing math. Everything ends? Do you mean like all life in the known galaxy, everything? Or I could say, how is this even remotely possible? We're going to ask that one. How is this possible? Because I just want to pull info.
I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
But your research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I think I've missed something here. What was your research about?
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox. Risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
This seems a bit more involved than what you mentioned earlier, Marisol.
Yes, and it's quite concerning. I understand if your priorities differ from my own, though.
We should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Okay. Can we take all this gear? We can,
Yes.
and we will.
Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
Oh, she saw me taking loot and she was like, you should probably get more loot. Girl, we gonna take it then. We gonna take it.
Ads incoming.
Ooh, you guys got ads? No, you don't. No, you don't. We're gonna raid out in a minute. You guys can't have ads. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, that was one of 2 doors. Let's take a look at the next door. And hold on, let me pause those ads. Snooze. Good. Okay. We got a hat. Pick up awkward sear tutelary, or we can equip it. With a Fresnel focusing macro lens, nothing will escape your attention. It's a helmet. It's one of the lamp helmets. We'll take it. I don't think we're going to use it, but okay. All right, great. Okay, you know what? Let's just stand here for a moment. And let me put my gun out. Let's reload it. Doesn't need it. Let's go to the other gun. Let's reload it. Doesn't need it. Okay. Let's save it right here. And then let's do some stuff, guys. Let's see here. King Dylan says, I just followed you, Giga Fury, even though I thought I already was following you. Giga Fury says, thank you. And King Dylan says, I gotta go. I hope you have fun on your date with Shadow. Thank you, King Dylan. Hot damn. All right, gang, let's take a look and see what we've got going on here. Life of Chai is streaming, and I would love to raid Life of Chai because we just raided her a little while ago. It was super fun. However, there is somebody streaming right now that we have not raided in a while, and she's delightful. So we are probably going to raid her. Let me just take a look and make sure I'm not... Oh my god, so many people are streaming! Okay, guys, we have a couple things we can do here. There's more people to raid than I thought. And we have lots. Oh my god, we have there's so many good options, you guys. This is going to be great. Holy cow. It's so cool. There's so many people we could raid. They're all great. Okay. Okay, let me take a look at all of these people. Let's start with Leo Kaze. Many of you people know Leo Kaze. Let's see what she's doing right now. Did she just start or did she just end? Leo is currently streaming Fallout 4. She's doing a no-hit playthrough. She can't be shot a single time or she restarts the game. So Leo Kaze is doing Fallout 4. And then Grazer is doing Phasmophobia. Gemini is doing Fallout 76, just started. God damn, all these people just started. We got so many good people we could raid. Major Big Buds is doing Starfield. Clubberoni is doing Red Dead Redemption 2. God damn, okay. Okay. Guys, we have so many good options. I don't know if anybody cares. I'm going to just probably pick one here. Let me think about this. Did everybody... No, wait, we're not going to do Pleberoni. Pleberoni's been going for a while. He might actually wrap up. Okay, so let's not do Pleberoni. That helps to winnow it down. Let's see. Probably Leo Kaze would be my guess, you guys. You can let me know if you want to do something else, but I'm probably going to do Leo Kaze. That's Fallout 4. That's right up our alley. Be a really good one to go to. And she might not know all the news about Fallout 4. I suppose you could talk to her about all the news about Fallout if you're interested in doing that. Pod says, I just gave King Dylan a follow. Hot damn. Thank you so much, Pod. Angel and Tom says, Leo sounds good. Awesome. Awesome. Angel and Tom. Angel and Tom, when we do this raid, all the Twitch people are going to go over to Leo, but on Kick, YouTube, and TikTok, the stream will just end. But if you want, Angel and Tom, I could give you a link in to see where they're all going if you're interested. But okay, raid Leo Kaze. Let's see how that works. How many people do we get for a Leo Kaze raid? Oh, hot damn! We got 16 people lined up for this. Thank you guys so much. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Ads
all right.
incoming.
Gang, here's what we'll do. We're gonna raid out on Twitch to Leo Kaze. Pod says, Leo Kaze, here we come. Then I'm gonna, after I raid out, I will still be streaming to Kick for like 30 seconds. I'm gonna throw a link to Leo Kaze into Kick, and then I'll end the stream on Kick, and we'll end the stream everywhere else, and then we'll all be at Leo Kaze. So, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you again probably tomorrow or the next day. We'll see how it goes. When I come back, it probably won't be Outer Worlds 2. It will probably be a different game. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Have a great night, great day. Have a good one, guys. Okay, the raid is over. We are now raided in to Leo Kaze. Let me give this to all the other people that I have viewing. Let's give this to the Kick people. Okay, so if you're on Kick, we just put in a link to Leo Kaze if you want to come hang out with Leo Kaze. If you're on TikTok, we just put in a link on TikTok. And if you're on YouTube, we just put in a link on YouTube. Okay, there we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here. And I am going to jump